Good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street. How's everybody this morning? We've got a lovely lineup for you today. I'm feeling very springy and summery because look, we've got the brand new Liberty collection. It is the garden party and it's absolutely gorgeous. We had it on pre-order for probably the last 20 minutes, half an hour, and it's already selling on pre-order. Lots of people always have eager eyes on new Liberty collections. The mega bundle, just FYI, is already selling. There's less than 15 of those. So very excited about that later on. First of all, though, I've got a very, very important shout out to do to little Billy. He's one of our lovely little crew, Maisie's best friend. He's watching this morning and he's probably one of our youngest viewers. Look, I had a picture from his mum this morning. Morning, Betty. Billy, are you watching on the telly? There he is this morning, waiting bright and early for us. Off to Holly's Cafe this morning to play. So have a lovely morning, Billy. Yes, oh, it's a lovely play cafe in Leamington Spa. But anyway, lots of love, and we can't wait to play with you the weekend. Maisie's got a birthday party. I said to Kat, they've got a better social life than me, these 3-year-olds. We've got loads coming up, starting with our early bird. And it's a good one today. I'm all about trying to get as organised as possible. It's so lovely to be able to see what you have in your fabric stash. And this is going to help you. These are your comic boards. Now, I love having something from another hobby that we then adopt as crafters and sewers. And this is one of those. They were actually, a lot of people buy these, people who purchase expensive comics, and obviously they want to make sure that they keep their comics in pristine condition. So they are acid-free boards. You get a pack of 100, so it's the big bumper pack. And basically, the reason that we use them as sewers and fabric lovers is to wrap your fabric up. So, got a little bit of liberty here. You could put as little as a fat quarter on here, but then you could just put as much as you want. I mean, if you've got a metre or a metre and a half of fabric, literally just fold it round. And then I've got an idea with a friction pen, because then you could rub it out and use them again. Write what collection it is, how much is on here, stack them all up in your stash in colour order maybe, and see exactly what you've got. Because if you have a look at your fabric stash, is it piled high? Is it a bit of a Jenga? Is it in a big drawer where you can't really see what you've got? Are you ending up buying extra cream because you don't know how much you've got already in your stash? This is perfect for that. Hannah's done us a professional video to show you how easy it is. So this is a 1/2 metre. So fold it in half. Fold it again in half. Hannah's done one of these and Ben's very jealous that he wants to do one. Flip it over. Salvage at the bottom. And then you get your card. No, you want it a little bit higher than that, Hannah. I think she's going to shimmy it in a second. There we go. There you go. Pop it like that. Then fold it from the bottom up. Leaving a bit of space at the top there so you can write, as I say, your... how much you've got, your collection, sorry, I just listed in the gallery, and how much fabric is there. Fold it over, tuck it in. You could use a clip if you want, a wonder clip, or, you know, one of the clover clips. Oh, there you go, or pin it in place. Yeah, pin it in place, and then you can see what you've got. There was a gorgeous picture from Anna in Coventry, I'll always remember. She'd done shelves and units. It looked like a shop. It was amazing, the whole stash. And then, you know, I mean, there's 100 there, which is going to be hopefully enough to be able to sort all of your fabric stash out. Sort them into dressmaking fabrics, fat quarters, Liberty collections. Now, when Bex and Ben launched these, he thought, great idea. Didn't realise just how much demand there would be for these. Hundreds and hundreds showed in the first showing. So to the point that they went upstairs for about an hour talking about how popular this was, just about comic boards. But I also thought this is a great weight of card to be able to use for templates, to be able to use for maybe your EPP if you want to make shapes, to use for all sorts of different crafting as well. And because it's acid free, that's what is a great appeal to, you know, using it obviously with your fabrics. Just $14.99, that's for your pack of 100. Loads have already gone, but we're reducing it as it's an early bird. So for the first time, wait till you see how low we can go on these. Bearing in mind, you are getting 100 of your comic boards just for $11.99. Amazing price. Whole pack is something we don't need to reduce. Absolutely, we don't need to do as an early bird. Whenever they come into stock, it's the first thing that Ben schedules. If ever it disappears, if ever it comes into stock, it completely disappears. Here we go. We've had lots of messages coming through. Hayley says, I use comic boards. They work so well. Have all of mine on shelves. Perfect. And do you know, if you've got then a project, you've got your pattern, and you could start looking, right, what colours do I want to go with? It looked like a shop. It looks just nice and organised, and you can see what it is that you've got in a wardrobe or in a cupboard. You know, it just puts you off, doesn't it, sometimes when you just see a big pile of fabric, you think, oh, I can't be bothered to go through that. I don't know what I've got there. Just $11.99 today. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. They really solid card. I'm not actually sure of the official weight. We need to ask in Hobby Maker. Oh, does it say the GSM? Here we go. 400 GSM. 400 GSM. So it's rigid card, very rigid, perfect to be able to store multiple units of fabric. Just £11.99 for your pack of 100. Send in your pictures. Send in your pictures how you use it. Go on. I'm missing the most important thing. Yeah? I'm missing the most important point. It's a very attractive whiteboard. And isn't it just? Isn't it just? Look, I must say, when we start and we talk about a piece of white card, you think, how can you get so excited about a piece of white card? But I've learned from our sister channel, Hobby Maker, how exciting a piece of white card can be and what it can transform into. But from a sewing perspective, to be able to have it to fold your fabric. So just once again, really easy to store it. And then it's, you know, of course, going to be easy to access, but also ready. You can iron them all, press them all ready and fold them all on there. So if you've got half a metre like this, I've folded it in half. I've got the salvage at the bottom, folding it down, just going to do a quick sewing demo here. Then in the centre, there you go. It's as quick as that. Really simple. Get yourself a nice little wonder clip, clip them in place, pop them on the shelf, and you can see what you've got there. Liberty, a little bit of Liberty. We've got a Liberty launch today at 9 o'clock. Just $11.99, normally $14.99, and don't forget, they will be $14.99 after midnight tonight. And now you've opened your order, there's loads going on today. If you've opened your order and got your comic boards, maybe you've already tried them and you've got your first 100 and you're thinking, I've still got loads of fabric. I've still got loads of fabric. Grab them. If you're excited for the birthday event, we're going to be launching lots of beautiful fabrics. We've got the new Liberty launch coming up today. Maybe you're thinking of getting that amazing mega bundle. You can get them all nicely organised, even if you're not quite sure what you're making with them yet. Quite often we buy collections of fabric just because we love the collections and not quite sure what we're going to make. $11.99 for your comic boards, 100 of those, absolutely flying. Well done everybody who's managed to get the early bird today. Take advantage. Should we have a look at what's on today's roster? We have got tools that you'll love this first hour. Lots are already selling on pre-order. I've got a little mini creative grid ruler that's already, again, selling out. We've got some really, really lovely tools, including the Millwood Fuser mat back in stock this morning, 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, it is the launch of the Liberty Garden Party. Mega bundle is already selling. It's gorgeous. It's like going back to classic Liberty. I know recently we've seen some Liberty launches. They do sort of 4 big launches a year, a couple of little ones in between. But the big launches, they're They've been absolutely gorgeous, but I mean, I put my dress on this morning because I love, you know, the ditzy florals, the classic liberties. This isn't a liberty, but you know what I mean, that sort of style. And this is exactly what you're getting with this collection. It's absolutely beautiful. 9 o'clock. We've got the quilt behind us. We've got the Tulip Bag launch as well at 11 o'clock using this collection. And we've also cut some fat quarters. So stay tuned to be indulging in Liberty. Liberty London, 11 o'clock and 9 o'clock, your hours. 10 o'clock. So, Quilting Rulers. Oh, no. We are going to do a Quilting Ruler show with massive savings. Now, when I saw what was in that schedule, I had no idea that we would have any creative grids. No way. No way. When we start to look at creative grid rulers that are discounted, oh my gosh, you've got to be jumping on board. They're all on pre-order. Have a look if you do want to get ahead. There's easy rulers as well. There's amazing creative grid savings on there. And we're going to offer you big discounts to the prices that you see on the screen, so on the website. So stay tuned for that. That's at 10 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, projects for your home and also some nice gifts. So if you're thinking of Mother's Day, we've got some William Morris lovely tea sets. We've got some beautiful gift ideas at 12 o'clock. So everybody who's opened their orders today with your comic boards, grab anything from today's show. Right, get in touch with us as well. Do you want to quickly show the website? If you want to jump onto the web, it's sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch Live. Message the studio if you want to come and say hello. Then come and say hello to us here. Ben is handsome. If you just want to send Ben fan mail, flirty messages. Scroll down, here's what's coming up on today's show. Your early bird's there at the top, and then everything coming up on today's show is listed underneath us. We've got magic pins, the stitch remover, we've got some organisers, we've got the skein bundle, we've got those lovely Sashko card deck. I've not seen these before. Do you want to start with those? Because these are really cool. We're talking about gift ideas for people. These are really lovely gifts. Oh, look, you've got your wet and dry hand vac. Very useful. Rotating cutting mats. All of these coming up. Keep scrolling faster, Ben. There we go, double speed. Come on. Speed it up. Here we go. Here's the Liberty. The Liberty, the garden party Liberty, absolutely amazing. You've got them all individually by the ½ metre, and you've also got one whopping mega bundle. So if you do love them, here we go, he's speeding up again. He's speeding up. Right, it's all under there. Do this in your own time. Have a look in your own time. Okay. Are you ready? The ultimate Sashko card deck. Susan Briscoe's actually put these together. And when Susan Briscoe brings any products to the market, they are always so popular. When we first launched these, hundreds sold. Here you've got 52 inspirational patterns, cards and techniques. It's only the second showing of it, so this could all, we don't have 100, by the way, we don't have hundreds of these, so if you do want them, please be quick. Oh, in fact, there's 96 to be exact left. So in here, it talks to you about how to use your card deck, a little bit of an introductory to Sashko. This is such a good idea, because look, for $14.99, you can pay $9.99 for a pattern. A pattern. You will. In fact, today, there'll be patterns on air that will cost you £10 a pattern. Here, you have got inspiration galore. And I love the fact that you could have this on the coffee table, have a look into the meanings behind these different Japanese techniques. They are amazing. For example, this one, it's called fishing nets. This is often realistically, it is, what I love is that it talks about the motifs and about where they're used in Japanese culture and the meaning behind them as well. Some of the most popular. Some of the ones that you may have seen in books before, like the hemp leaf, but then also, I mean, you've got loads here. That one's really popular, the hemp leaf. But what I love as well is on each card, so she's stitched them in different threads, so you can see which order you would stitch them. And then on the back, it will talk to you about exactly how to create your grid, which direction to do your stitching. And the stitching is just a running stitch, so everybody can do them. These are brilliant. What a great idea. And anybody can do it as a gift for somebody who's just starting sewing. As I said, it's hand sewing technique. It's a really traditional hand sewing technique. And I love the fact that you've got the meaning behind them on all of them here. So 5 is a lucky number in Japan, and this pattern is based on 5 lines that have a subtle woven effect. I adapted this version of gokshumi from the origami paper using a stitch sequence based on other sashiko designs. This means the simplest form, sorry, I've just avoided this word because I don't know how to pronounce it, means the simplest form of kanji character written with one straight line. So, look, there you go. Talks to you which direction to stitch. £14.99 for your full card deck. I've seen sashiko books that have been very, very popular in the past, but they've never had this many stitch selections. 52 card inspirations in here with patterns, techniques, inspiration. You could do this straight onto denim. You could do this straight onto a denim bag, onto a pair of jeans. You could do this onto linen. You could do it onto wall hangings, on cards, on coasters, on table runners, on bags. $14.99. They're fabulous, aren't they? Make the grid, simple 1 inches. If you've lost your sojo a little bit, if you think, oh, I just need a little bit of inspiration of what to do. I love this that you could have literally on your card table. Shuffle them, pick a card, any card, and then just stitch it. You could do like a big sampler, couldn't you? You could just pick 3 out and just do 3 blocks, couldn't you? And then I love the fact that on the back it talks you through exactly how to do it. Instead of having, oodles of books and things to go through, this is a quite quick and easy way. I love it. £14.99 for your ultimate sashiko card deck. Now, to go with it, if you're thinking of doing a gift for somebody, this would be really nice. So you've got your card deck, and then we've also got some threads. So they've put them together as massive bundles. Is the one in particular that you want to go through first? I've got a code. This ends in 62. I love this because you've got variegated, you've got solids as well. There is a difference with using sashiko thread. So using a sashiko thread, one is very, very strong. You don't separate the skeins like you would an embroidery floss. They're made in 100% cotton, made in Japan. I think these might be sourced from Susan as well. They're Olympus. They're amazing, absolutely amazing. And you've got, look, you're variegated here, 3 shades of blue. You've got your pink. I love this one. I think on a navy blue, like a denim, this colour's really going to pop. And you have, how much on each? I think there's 5 metres. How much? No, there's 20 metres on each. No, there's not. 20 metres on each, so that is a lot of thread. So if you are getting through a lot of these cards, you've got to absolutely go for it. So it says here, tools and material, sashiko thread. In your little card deck, it will talk to you about why it's important using the right thread for the right job. So modern sashiko thread has a looser twist than many embroidery threads. And it's made from cotton with long fibres, so it's very hard wearing and strong. Don't try breaking it with your fingers. Various brands of sashiko threads are sold worldwide in large skeins and several weights, fine, medium and thick, with colours and variegated effects, which look lovely. So these ones, yeah, they're 20 metres. Most are mercerised, so they are very smooth. The exact thickness and shade varies because between manufacturers, these ones are Olympus. And it says to use the same brand throughout a project because otherwise it can change sort of weights and things. But these are brilliant. I know that quite often it can be, you know, considered more expensive getting yourself Sashko, but they're the hard wearing. They're going to be super strong. You've got the right thickness to be able to see all of your patterns. And the colours on these are lovely. They are lovely, aren't they? Suitable on all different fabrics. And what's the price per, hang on, so £1.99 a thread. Yeah, 20 metres. 20 metres on each. That's brilliant. So that's 20 pence a metre. We're doing the maths now. He's just showing off. 10 pence a half metre. 5 pence a quarter metre. £19.90 for your big bundle. Just let me show you the difference in colours. So these are more sort of like your autumnal. These are like your more springy sort of vibes, aren't they? If you're waiting to see the other colour bundles, we got them. Let's do the more autumnal shades. Oh, I love this one. Yes. Look at this. Reds into mustards, into sort of khaki greens. These are lovely. You've got here your different blues, your reds, your oranges, ochres, greens. Oh, and a great selection of variegated. Still haven't upped the price. Variegated are more considered normally. They're more expensive. Not today. Still £1.99 a pack. They're 20 metres on each. Thanks, Ben, for not upping the prices on these. I do love the variegated ones. These are lovely. I like this one and these together, look. Mix and match them together. Use them together in a project, use them separately. Traditionally, Sashko, you see on indigo, like a cream. So you've got your cream in here. But I do love seeing all different colours. And as you practice, like on the card deck, what Susan does is use different colours so you know which way the threads are going, basically, which direction. So you can start to see. But they do look great with multicolours. You like this one? Yes. Absolutely grab the card deck as well, by the way. If you are getting any of these bundles, there's still some of those available. It's only the second time they've been to air. Right, final bundle. This one is a big bundle ending 90. I think this might even be, is this same amount? Yeah, 10 skeins again. I think this is called Bright. Oh, look at these. Oh, wow. Again, loads of variegated in there. 100% cotton. Fab quality. You don't need to separate your skeins like you would with embroidery. Would you? Well, do you know, if you use this in your classic hoop embroidery for some of those bigger stitches that you want to really stand out, imagine doing like your French knots with them. I know that it's a bit against the grain. Ben. You're an inspiration, Ben. He throws that rule book out the window all the time, doesn't he, Ben? I mean, look at this. Variegated skeins, £1.99 a skein. You've got your lovely brights. Imagine doing some beautiful daffodils if you're doing just classic embroidery. But if you have got your Sashko deck, these are the right tools for the right job. Your Sashko threads. £19.90 for a big, big bundle. Okay, can we do Fuser Mat, please? So, this is a game changer. Back in the day, probably 6 years ago, when I was Previous Life Sewing Quarter, we launched a similar product that was from Australia. And because obviously it was from Australia, it was a lot more expensive. This is a genius idea. It's basically a silicone mat, but I mean, in the world of applique, this is a game changer. Now, it's easy to store away. It's easy to clean. Oh, if you're a seasonal baker, then this is something that you might be familiar with, Ollie. It's a similar concept. Do you know if you're doing cheese on toast, and you put it in the grill and the cheese spreads over the cheese, over the bread. The cheese spreads over the bread. Cheese spreads over the cheese. Cheese spreads over the bread whilst you put it in the grill. This is going to basically be that silicone mat that's going to keep it all in the right place. Something about the science. So don't put this in your oven. No, this isn't your baking mat. This is for your sewing room. It comes as two parts. So you've got your silicone mat and then you've also got this massive Teflon sheet, which, by the way, this is included at £24.99. There is an applique mat on our website that's about, what, £7, £6.99 or something, £7, £8. And it is about this size. This is a huge applique mat. I think it's called applique mat. It's a hemline one. So you've got your Teflon sheet here. This is like your pressing cloth, which you're going to use all the time. If you are doing applique, the reason that this is brilliant is because if you're working with a fusible, like a Bondaweb, this might be complete sort of foreign language to you, Ollie, so bear with me. But basically, if you're building up your applique pieces, if you're doing like your decoupage in the card making world, and you want to stick multiple pieces together, if you layer one down and iron it on to your fabric, that's it, it's fused. If you put your Bondaweb on multiple pieces of fabric and you want to build up, for example, like a bouquet of flowers that you've designed, you can literally press it all together on your mat and peel it off and keep it in a block keeper until you're ready to use it on your fabric. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. This is just, it's one going to save you getting a Bondaweb mess on your iron and on your ironing board, but this is going to be so interesting to build up your own fabrics, basically. You're going to be able to create your own fabrics by fussy cutting different designs from fabrics and layering it up wherever you want, sticking it all together, peeling it off, and it's all one big piece. I mean, custom fabric, custom patchwork. It's just so exciting. And I've never, ever seen it before. Now, this size, just so you know, always sells out. We have this size and we have one that fits the entirety of your ironing board, which is obviously more expensive. I think it's £50, and you might not need it to fit your whole ironing board. You might just want to do smaller applique pieces like this, but it's a great size as well, isn't it, to do applique? I love this, absolutely love it. Right, a bit of producer spiel from the gallery, go on. Okay, we have a round number of these left. Oh, hang on. This hasn't been on for a while. I'm presuming this has been brought back in for the birthday. This is without a doubt one of the most popular products that we bring to you. So just be aware that we've had it today. If you've been waiting for this, yeah, it sold out back in January. It was ordered back in. There's a nice round number. It's not been on air since, beginning of Jan. Definitely grab this whilst you can. It's £24.99, and it is, look, a silicone mat, but it's the science within it. It's a silicone mat, but it is something that you're able to wipe clean. You're able to store away. You could keep it on your ironing mat all the time. You've got your Teflon sheet included as well to make sure if you are using more delicate fabrics. Trust me, grab this. There's loads in baskets. Ben's phone's going. It's 100% safe for the birthday. This was bought in for the birthday, without a doubt. I noticed this on the trolley this morning, and I was like, we have to talk about this fusing mat because this size is never in stock when I'm in. It's always the ironing board size. And whenever Delphine is here, she will always use this. And I've done applique for years and years and had never seen anything like this. And she has said, oh my word, it is a game changer. Last time we had it, we sold 3 times the quantity of the what? 3 times the quantity of what we have today. So just be aware, if you have got it in your basket, please check out $24.99. If you bought your comic boards, if you're planning on getting involved on the Liberty launch, your P&P's paid for the day. For $24.99, it's one of those one-time purchases. You're not going to need to buy more. It's brilliant. I'd love to show you. I mean, I'm looking around to see if I've got any bundle web. It's really clever. Put it on top of your ironing board, obviously. Use it on top of your ironing board. And just when you're pressing it, your bundle web is going to stay adhered on your fabric. I'll talk to Suzie about this later. I know that she hasn't got, I'm just looking around to see if she's got any applique coming up. It's brilliant. We had a message from Jerry in Devon. Most amazing product ever. That you don't need me to scream and shout about it. I love it when we have customers message in saying that it's brilliant. We've had loads of reviews on this product. Here we go. Brilliant product. It saves my iron and ironing board. Oh, well, we've all done it. The amount of times that you've ironed something that's got bonded web on and you've gone, one, it completely ruins your iron. We can try and get your iron back with your iron cleaner. We'll do it after that. But this is going to, if you share your iron with, your family, using your family iron, and you've got a bond web on the bottom of it and fabric and, glue on the bottom of it, then yeah. Here's a review from Helen. Here's another one from Kim. Oh my, where has this been? It's one of those buys. You just never knew how much you needed it until you got it. Thank you, Kim. Honestly, these are all independent reviews from FIFO. Thank you for spending the time leaving the review. And it is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? $24.99. Don't forget, you also have your Teflon sheet. I mean, that alone, have a look at how much you pay for an applique mat, a Teflon sheet. This is not one-time use. Use it time and time and time again. $24.99, and that is a big Teflon sheet as well. So if you are working with more delicate fabrics that you want to be careful with, I'd still always put this on top. It's there anyway. Give it a press, and it will just protect your iron even more so. Just be aware, this size is always the most popular size. And going back to when I saw a similar product that was from Australia. We were at a big quilt show and the team said, you've got to come on air. We got them on air on Sewing Quarter and it was in the hundreds of pounds. And still I was like, oh my gosh, this is just genius. How can you build up these applique pieces and put them into a block keeper ready to use at your convenience? Because applique, you see, when you're using bonded web, it's pretty final. Once you've positioned it in place, and if you're using a big iron and you position it, you literally have to do piece by piece, check it's in the right place, carry it to your ironing board and hope it's not going to move, and then press it down and it's shimmied a bit. You don't need to worry about that. Craft for pleasure. Don't think if you're building up Delphine's fabulous, the Highland cow or the any of the big applique designs that she does, you can literally build it up as you wish. If you're doing some of the panels that you then embellish on top of, some of Delphine's panels, you can literally just start to put petals together, make flowers, iron them, peel them off, and then put them onto your fabric. It's fabulous. Right, if you're going to get anything today, get anything this hour, I'd be getting this. Grab it before it sells out, because I've got a feeling you're going to be... we're going to get into trouble if they're supposed to be for birthday. Ollie's like, oh, but what about the early bird? And what about those Sashko cards? It's already been going on. Right, anybody who's looking at the bottom of their iron now and going, you're right, it's filthy. Filth. We've got some iron cleaner. It's a Vaseline product. This has already been used a lot. But what you do is on a warm iron, just rub this all over and it will literally sort of melt down any residue or any glue or anything that you've got on your iron and bring it back good as new. It's really, really quick. Do it, as I said, on a warm iron. Just be very, very careful when you're doing so. But you'll be able to use this for multiple times. I think this is Hayley. That's Hayley's iron. Grubby. Okay, so then Hayley put the iron cleaner stick all on the dirty area. There we go. Clothed it down. Good as new. Good as new. Oh my gosh, look at the dirty cloth next to it. A lot of dirt on there. And imagine that going onto your new Liberty collection. Imagine that going onto your white shirt ready for work. I mean, this is beautiful, isn't it? Just £4.99. So it's one of those. It's worth just stocking up on if you've opened your order already. £4.99. Are you looking through Hayley's camera roll now? I've got pictures of Poppy and a little dog and Joseph. £4.99. Yeah. Right. Last few of those remaining. Go for it. Can we just do the last of stock of these? Because these are about to sell out. They are about to sell out. I love this little mini ruler. I don't know why. There's something about, you know, little mini things that I just find really useful for one, but also, oh, just so cute. So cute. If you're doing little half square triangles, this is ideal, isn't it? You don't want to get your massive ruler out to do, you know, one inch half square triangles or 2 inch squares. This is perfect for that. It's still all exactly the same features, so it's still got the non-slip grip, it's still got the turnaround feature. It's 2.5 by 4.5 inches. On the one side you've got the whole inch increments. Flip it round, you've got 1/2 inch increments in black here. You've got every 1/8 of an inch mark in between. It's absolutely brilliant. It's still the thick acrylic, so you can absolutely use this with your rotary cutter safely, but it fits in your pencil case. Every time this has been to air, it's sold out. As soon as Suzie saw it this morning, she was like, oh, you haven't got enough stock of that. No way. They sell in the hundreds every time they come to air. They are so useful, and it's the first time I've seen it. If you love rulers, stay tuned, because we've got a ruler discount show coming up at 10 o'clock today. Just £13.99, and it is official Creative Quids. There are literally a couple of those still remaining. I hope they order more or have some in a secret stash for the birthday, because they're fabulous, aren't they? Non-slip rectangular ruler. That's one of those, treat yourself. If you've never tried out Creative Grids before, there's literally a couple of those remaining. If you want one of the last 4, I've not seen it before. Does she? It doesn't surprise me. Hannah always steals it. I love the fact that you've got your handy 1/4 of an inch on the side here. Look, this frosted section there is 1/4 of an inch. So if you ever just need to get your eye in, £13.99. Well done. Check out as soon as you can. Last couple of those. Gone. Seam ripper, please. Seam remover, stitch remover. Sorry. I need this in my life. If you do not already own this, it looks like a hair removal device, yes, but it actually takes the stitches out of your fabric without damaging your fabric. Do you have any? Oh my gosh, she's already done it for me. This is amazing. Thank you, Kat. I can give you another demo. Let's do it. Here we go. Right, so it's rechargeable, so you can charge it up. It comes with a lead. I don't actually know if we've ever charged this up. Kat's saying no, I've never charged it up. But we've never run out. It still works. So just with a basic running stitch, if you get a traditional hand picker, if you're doing lots of unpicking, whether you've made mistakes or whether you're doing things like bargellos, then it can be 1, quite time consuming, and 3, I think can sometimes snag your fabric a bit. Whereas this is so quick and easy, especially once you get like a run on. Look at that. Take your stitches out from your sewing machine, and that's a normal straight stitch. These are not sharp. It's just really clever how it does it. And then it's not going to cut you, but this just picks out any straight stitching, decorative stitching, overlocked stitches. This is where I think it sort of changes. Do it. If you go, for example, I shouldn't be promoting this because, let's face it, we're a shopping channel. We sell hardware. But if you go to a charity shop and buy a bag very affordably, you could unpick it and take the hardware off it. Use the hardware. If you think, I love that buckle, I really want to use it, this is what you're going to need. I wouldn't want to be going up to, a pair of jeans or a denim jacket and trying to unpick that with, a quick unpick. This is going to take embroidery or a pocket off a pair of jeans without damaging the fabric. That's what I find amazing. That is going to remove those tough overlocked stitches, those top stitching threads out, get the hardware out of bags, reuse hardware. If you've made a bag and then you think, do you know what, actually I loved that buckle and I've got a lot better at bag making since I made that bag and I want to do it again. Or just dissecting a dress or an outfit. If you're thinking, I love that dress and I want to work out how it's made and how it's constructed, take it apart. If you used to work for a certain fire company, and now you just want it as a fleece, a nice blue fleece. Perfect. Take off the logos. Hannah's boyfriend used to work on the X Factor and he had some lovely fleeces with the X Factor and didn't feel that cool walking around with X Factor crew on his back. So he took the X Factor off. I thought that would have been pretty cool to have had X Factor on it. But if you've got anything that has got embroidery on the back pockets, jeans, bags, anything like that, use your stitch remover. $34.99. It is such a brilliant tool. Here we go. Best thing ever. So between the fuser mat and the Bridgewater stitch remover, lots of people, best thing ever. Okay, let's go quick. Shall we do the magic seam wand? Have you got any of those or not? No? Let's just see. We've got the extra finger. C1 out of stock, already gone. The Sewers extra finger. Now, do not put your fingers near the needle of a sewing machine. I remember when Baffa actually sewed over her finger. Oh, it's still actually, Becky, Alexandra Frost. This is what you need. Here you have, you've got your extra sort of pokey tool to put in its place instead of putting your hand there. So if you need to keep a seam flat as it's going through the sewing machine, if you want to keep it close to the iron without burning your fingers, and this is brilliant for all those great sewing and crafters when you wish you had more fingers to hold trims and ribbons steady whilst attaching them, to holding your seam allowance to prevent it from puckering each end, especially when you're doing a locking stitch. This is going to be handy. It's just that extra pokey tool as well, maybe, if you want to poke out corners on a bag or turning through a cushion and poking it out. Holding your fabric right up to the presser foot. No need to sew over your pins or your fingers. Just £9.99. You've got one pokey end, so you can hold it, clamp something right down if you are putting a trim on, for example, and then you've got a flat end as well, just to hold a seam allowance down. Just £9.99. Okay, should we do the finger grips? So these are, I was wondering whether these are like thimbles, but they're not. These are different grippy things. So if you've got, you might have had quilting gloves in the past. You might get on better with these. So if you're doing any free motion, if you do like your free motion movements, you've got the thumb ones here as well, the larger ones, 3 different sizes. So if you are doing free motion quilting, this is going to hold your layers in place. It says include size 12 and 14 to control an easy movement of quilt layers. So if you are doing free motion quiltings, this is perfect. £2.99 for all 6 of your handy little grips. This is probably another one of those that if you're thinking, I'd never realised how useful they'd be. I actually prefer those than gloves. I actually prefer wearing these than gloves. If you're used to using quilting gloves, but they do stay on your hands as well. Getting oils or dirt onto your fabric, this is just going to protect it even more, isn't it? They're only £2.99. Only £2.99. We don't normally get a chance to bring those to air, so just to let you know, these different things are available on the website. Can we do the magic pins, please? I've seen a lot of people talking about these on Facebook fan page, actually. I think we've kind of relaunched these. I've got the pink ones, which are the extra long. Now, these are very, very useful, having the extra length. Have they? These are brilliant, having that extra length. So they are 56 millimeters in length. They've got that heat-resistant handle. I find pins quite sort of cumbersome to use. So I tend to go for clips more often. But sometimes you need a pin. You need to use pins instead of clips. And what is great about these is look how quick and easy you can reach for your pins because they have this heat-resistant handle. So they've got that little handle on the end, which is brilliant for you to be able to see in your bag making projects. You're not going to be leaving pins in. If you need that extra length for maybe your quilting projects, for dressmaking, this is brilliant. They are super, super sharp, which sounds ridiculous, but just have a check of your pin stash and see if they're blunt or see if they're sharp. Extra long pins. £12.99, and they come in a lovely little trendy case holding multiple layers of fabric together. So if you are working with, you know, waddings, interfacings and things like that, and you want to keep layers together, go with your extra long ones. They are quality pins. It is worth investing in, you know, the quality. I know they're potentially more expensive than what you would get on the high street, but trust us, these are the ones that everybody, again, has raved about. We've got the applique ones, which are the shortest, shorter ones. They're little mini ones. So if you do needle turn applique, or if you want to hold pieces in place before you place them down with your iron, then these are so cute. Have the right pins for the job. So these are your shorter ones, and they do come with that, again, lovely soft grip handle. Easy to take out, easy to hold, great to position. But if you are pressing, you're not going to melt this end. Don't worry. They are heat resistant as well. £12.99 for the little mini ones. We've got so much to get through. Sorry that we're rushing, but we've got to get Suzie on in 10 minutes. I've just noticed the time. We have the patchwork, which are these ones. No, that. Yeah, so there's a pack of 50 and there's a pack of 100. Now, these ones, again, are shorter, you can see. They are 36 millimeters in length, but they are fine. So even though they're still super strong and super sharp, they are fine. They are great to hold your patchwork pieces together, your half-square triangles, your flying geese units, all for £12.99. And they come in the nice little storage tin as well. So if you're taking these to your classes and your workshops, one, very useful, two, very practical. But I mean, the amount of times you end up leaving pins in projects, these are perfect for that. We have the pack of 100 as well. Whoops. If you've bought the comic boards or any of the products today, remember it's only one post and packaging all day long today. £99, not 99, 19.99. Well done, everybody. Okay. Now, this is, for anybody who's got a ruler that is not a creative grid, potentially you don't have the control that you would with a grippy ruler. Maybe you're going to get involved in the Easy Quilting Show earlier on because we've got discounted rulers coming up. They're so affordable. This is a clear grip that you are going to be able to then peel off and put onto your rulers. It's not sticky. It's not sticky. You can cut it to size. It's a full roll, but it doesn't just stop with using it on rulers. How about using them on templates? How about putting them for when you're tracing out things or when you're stenciling? This is going to be really, really useful for that. Cut clear grip, 1/4 inch smaller than the size of your ruler. Peel off the paper backing, apply the clear grip onto your ruler. And because obviously it's not like your mobile phone protectors or anything, that once it's on, you can then peel it off. So if you think, oh, there's bubbles there or there's wrinkles there, peel it off and put it back on again. You can use this as many times as you want. That's what's great about it, is that you can use this as many times as you wish. How much do you get on this roll? It looks loads. Here we go. Reusable, 12.5 inches by 1 yard. So a metre really, isn't it? 12.5 inch wide and a yard. Brilliant. Accurate for cutting. It's great that you can cut it in whatever size you want for whatever templates and what stencils. But honestly, with your easy quilting rulers that we've got the discounts on at 10 o'clock, definitely get yourself a roll of that. You're not going to believe the price. You are not going to believe the price. Shall we fit in our 505? Oh, sorry, quilters, June Taylor Quilters Base. Same thing, those of you who have used your 505, different brand, similar concepts, same concept in fact actually. So all you're going to do is spray it onto, does it say to spray onto your wadding? Yeah. Spray onto your wadding, not your fabric. Spray 12 inches away from your wadding. This is going to save you so much time. Do you thread baste your quilts? This, you can literally spray baste it. And it's a temporary glue that is designed especially for your fabric. It's developed by June Taylor, so you know it's fabulous quality. And once you sort of wash it, obviously the glue will wash away. It's not going to hold your fabrics in place forever, but until you get it to your sewing machine and do your quilting, it will last you. It says you can use it also for embroidery. So place your stabilizer in an embroidery hoop, spray the adhesive onto a stabilizer and adhere the fabric or garment. So if you are doing it for embroidery as well, this is going to be useful. It's your quilt basting spray and it's only $13.99, already selling on pre-order. Well done if you got that. This was on the desk and it's great. Look, it's a thimble. Is it a thimble? A giant thimble? It's a container to be able to keep your scissors, your rotary cutter, keep your sewing bits and bobs in here, or use it as a plant pot. Use it about things around the home because it doesn't necessarily scream sewing related, but it's just a little wink, a little nod, isn't it, to our craft, having them as a thimble. It'd be nice if you're doing a gift for somebody to do a little hamper with some cellophane and a bow, wouldn't it? Just £6.99 and in the rainbow. Fill it with chocky. Put some chocolate in there. Yeah. Little chocolates in the bottom. Then put threads and things on the top and no one will know your secret stash of chocolates under there. I would absolutely be multi-buying. 2 of these, lovely plants in, on your workspace, with the other one with some pens and your marking tools, and we all have different marking tools, or your fabric markers. That'd be lovely. It's not glass as well. Magnet dish on the front here. What I love about these is that you can virtually, I'm not going to endorse throwing pins, but do you know what I mean? Like if you are just going to be sewing on your sewing machine, have this to the side of you, that you can just sort of drop it straight to the side. And it's going to catch them. Or if you drop loads of pins on the floor, if you've got pets, if you've got little children, you could literally do a little scout across the carpet and it'll pick them all up. If you drop them all on the floor, then it's a bit of a nightmare, isn't it? It's a magnetic pin dish, ideal to take to workshops and classes. You'll get loads of pins on there, whether you're a dressmaker, quilter, bag maker, we all need a good pin dish. This is one that's lovely to be, you know, near your sewing machine, ready to collect all of the pins when you're taking out hundreds of pins potentially from a big project. Only $3.99 as well. Are you definitely going to get the purple one? Or is it a sorted colour? Yeah, no, it's definitely the purple one. Brilliant. Colour of creativity. Yeah, can we do a rotating cutting mat, please? Oh, and in the pink. And then, please, 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 can we do the circle cutter? And I'll explain why in a moment. So, what I love about this is that it's an ordinary mat. It's got a lovely foamy surface that's going to adhere to your table, but then it's got 2 locks on the side, so you can choose to have it static or you can choose to have it rotating. And this then does a full 360 rotation. So if you are making a cut, you're not going to have to then reposition it to make sure you're cutting safely. You can literally spin it and do a cut again. So it means that you're, 1, saving yourself time, 2, keeping yourself safe, not cutting, always cut away from yourself, make sure you're not doing awkward angles trying to cut your fabric. This is going to really, really help you. Always use a nice sharp blade, and these rotating cutting mats are fabulous. 12-inch pink rotating cutting mat, only $16.99. So at 11 o'clock, we've got, oh, do you want to do the blue? Let's do blue. Ben's favourite. Just, you might have a different colour preference. Again, completely locked. You've got a self-healing cutting mat. You've got your inch markings there. You've also got circles. You've got your locking mechanism on the back and a full 360 spin. That is brilliant. DJ. $16.99 for your square rotating cutting mat. I'm going to show you later on. We've got Suzie launching her brand new pattern, which is a tulip bag. Now, it's a very clever concept, actually. Oh, sorry, Kat, can you pass me this, please? It's made up of 2 circles. She's going to do a demo of how to cut circles, but this is a great device to help you cut circles with ease. So there's little slots in between each of the markings. So you've got 2-inch, 3-inch, 4-inch, 5-inch, 6-inch, up to 12-inch. You've got the little grippers here, so this is going to stick to your surface. And it also gives you instructions on here. So it says here, circles cut include your 1/4 inch seam allowance, which is brilliant. It's got your fabric fold line here. If you want to do full circles or half circles, you can do it. You've got your crosshair here to line up your fabric. And then it also comes with this Fiskars blade. Now, it's a little mini blade, and it's only engaged when you press down. So it will slot easily into there. It spins on itself, round on itself like this. Once it's in the groove, you don't need to do any sort of action of turning at all. You've got a complete smooth surface. I'm not going to press down because I haven't got a cutting mat under here, but can you see how that works? It's got a spinning top, and it will cut a full circle or a half circle to the correct size with your seam allowance included. Easy to change the blade as well. I know that Fiskars do many tutorials of how to do it, where to line up your bit there as well. Pop it into the groove of the right size, a 5-inch circle like that straight away, and it will cut really easily. $31.99, taking the stress out of cutting circles. So this is going to be brilliant if you are thinking of making the lovely tulip bag later on. It's gorgeous, brand new pattern coming up with Suzie at 11 today. Oh, here you go. This is what it looks like. Thanks, Kat. That's what it looks like. It's actually made of 2 circles. Can you see? You've got 1 circle here and 1 circle here. And you think that this is a 3rd piece? No. I hate cutting curves. I do think cutting circles, it's not the easiest thing to do, is it? With scissors or even with a rotary cutter, it's not the easiest. So this is brilliant. They're lovely. That is a beautiful bag, isn't it? And a bit of a sneak peek of the new Liberty. Woo woo. The garden party coming up in literally 1 minute. Have we got time to do anything else, or are we going for it? Freezer paper. The reason I say this is because it's an essential, and sometimes when we have, you'll get a nice new box. Ours has been well loved. But freezer paper is something that's an American product. So if you're starting to buy it, from, if you do look at buying this from America, you'll pay a hefty shipping charge. We've got it here in the stock. I know even if you buy it at Hobbycraft, I think it's like 11 or 12 pound a roll. Oh, is it 10.80 a roll? 7.49 for us. 1 P&P. There you go, exactly the same product. Perfect for crafts as well. Just £7.49. You've got the shiny part on the one side and then the frosted on the other side. This shiny side acts as a bit of an adhesive, so it will stick to your fabric once you press it, which is brilliant if you're doing templates. So many uses for crafts. We love freeze paper. 12-metre roll, just £7.49. It's one of those that's a little stock up your stash whilst you've opened your order. Okay, do not go anywhere, because after the break, we are going to be launching. I know that there aren't very many people in the world that have seen this fabric yet, so we feel very, very lucky to have Suzie Duncan here to talk through the gorgeous garden party collection. Stay where you are, don't go anywhere. Check out on all of your early bird specials as well, and we'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Hello, welcome back. Sorry, I'm just dancing. I wasn't ready to come back then. Susie, how are you?
I'm good.
It's so lovely to be back with
And you, yeah. Super
And
excited.
for a very exciting day.
It is.
Whenever
Beautiful.
we have New Liberty, it's an exciting day, isn't it?
It is, yes. I do love a Liberty print, and this one is absolutely glorious.
Well, I must say, this is classic Liberty for me. This is what I think of when I think of a summer collection of Liberty.
It is, yeah, but there also is a nod to the modern in it, which I really love, but it's absolutely stunning and in colour tones that will suit everybody's palette.
Oh, I mean, look, there's the quilt that's behind us. You've also done another quilt that's more of the blues
Yes, the
as
blue
well,
china, yeah.
which is over there. We can show you in a little bit. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, our warehouse team and our team upstairs have been so efficient in getting this on. We'd probably have saved this for our birthday, but we wanted to be able to bring this to you before anybody else. So as far as we're aware, I mean, we can't find this anywhere else yet.
I haven't yet found. I've just spent the last hour trawling, trying to find, and I haven't yet found it anywhere else.
Oh my gosh, this is so exciting.
So we'll see. But yeah, no, it is absolutely stunning, really lovely. And for whatever craft you do, soft craft you do, this will fit the bill in some, you know, in whatever colourway as well, because you've got your pinks, you've got your lovely citrusy colours, the jades, the blues. It's just stunning.
I love it, absolutely love it. I mean, the prints are beautiful. Look at that. That whole mega bundle is available. Limited, but it is available. Mega bundles are always the ones that sell out first. I know that Liberty, they tend to do, you say, sort of 4 main collections throughout the year, then smaller ones in between.
That's right. So this is the first one of 2024. That's the biggie, and it really is a biggie. It's 36 fabrics.
Gosh, I mean,
so
that's
there's a lot of fabrics in here.
Are these prints from the archive?
It's a mix. So some have been hand drawn. There's been a lot of, obviously, whenever the designers at Liberty come up with a collection concept, they look through the archive for inspiration. They also visit places for inspiration as well. So this one was very much a visit to the countryside, a visit to stately home type venues, but also they have reworked quite a few of the designs in the Liberty archive within it. But there's some really fun details. I mean, the one with the cakes, the detail in the cake patterns and the actual individual cakes, even down to the tiny little strawberries and berries dotted about, is just amazing.
I love that you've got them in all the different colourways as well. And this one's really beautiful as well.
The
Look,
musical. Yeah, musical meadow, because you've still got that quintessential vine and foliage, tiny little ditzy flowers popping up. But then you've got all the musical instruments, which I think
Really
is
fun.
fabulous. Great for fussy cutting. I know I harp on about fussy, excuse the pun, about fussy cutting a lot, but fussy cutting these, especially if you have got a musician in your family, why not make them just a little book to keep their music in using this fabric? That would be so lovely. Or if they need a new cover for their recorder or drum case or whatever, keep their drumsticks in. That would be really lovely, especially if it's someone's birthday and they want anything to do with the music. It's really good. I mean, this quintessential garden, isn't it?
Yes. I do love the
It's
larger
like-
scale prints as well. They've
Yes.
thought about everything, especially if you're using, your mega bundle. If you are going to use this as a collection in a quilt,
Yes.
then they've thought about all your different scales of
Absolutely.
print.
And also what ones will mix as, not, I won't say blenders, but not the hero fabric. They just, what's the word I'm looking for? But it's the one that really makes the hero fabric shine.
Yeah.
You know, it's that, but it has got all that detail still in it, especially with things like Jester, which is that Harlequin print. That is a step out the box when you look at the rest of the collection and you think, why is that one been thrown in? It just seems a bit out of kilter. But then when you look at it in amongst everything else, it really works. I mean, with the peacock, especially next to the Jester, you get the peacock eye sort of comes out even more when you put Jester against it, because you've got a sort of eye shape coming through.
Yeah.
But it's
Very well
a
thought out.
fabulously well thought out collection, but so much detail.
So, graphics are live. We've tried to get more mega bundles. We know it's going to be very, very popular. We've been told we cannot get any more mega bundles. What is on your screen is on your screen. We haven't also just thrown in 1/2 metre for free. With the mega bundle, you are getting 2 meters for free. I've never seen that before. We are rapidly approaching single figures. If everybody checks out their baskets, then this is going to be a quick sellout. I think this is one of my favourite Liberty ranges I've seen in a very long time. I can imagine some beautiful, beautiful projects going into spring and summer.
Yeah.
Any really special occasions that you have, or lovely summer quilts? I mean, this tulip one, you said this is a Riley Blake pattern,
This is
isn't
a
it?
Riley Blake Designs pattern that was used for the launch quilt, and it is available free on their website
Oh,
if you
wow.
want to have a go at it. It's not, I would say it's a beginner's level quilt, beginner intermediate, because you're making half square triangles and squares. It's nothing onerous. The tricky bit is when you come to do the border. If you're using the jasmine path to do your border, you're going to be cutting it. I mean, that is a glorious
That is
fabric
perfect for
to
a border.
strip piece, because you can cut
like
it into your
lace.
ribbons and join it. Obviously, I've used a wide border for this, but you can use a thinner border. But these are really great for cushions as well.
Yeah.
If you just want to, instead of sashing, use a piece of jasmine path as a ribbon on sashing,
that's
and
lovely.
it will work really, really well. I've used it as my faux binding, well, like piping
And here as
binding,
well.
and on the corners as well, yeah.
I love it. We're oversubscribed. Anybody who's got it in their basket, I would really be urging you to check out as soon as you can. It is available on 3-way split pay as well, and obviously we've got huge demanders as far as we're aware. We could potentially be the first people, to be able to have this, to sell it, which is so exciting. We aren't the only company, and we aren't the only show that want to bring to you Liberty fabric. What is it about Liberty cotton that makes it so special? Because it is really super soft.
It is.
And high quality, isn't it?
It is, yes. So all the Liberty cotton, quilting cottons today are made in their Italy factory. And it is a screen print process, not digital print,
Okay.
which means that the colour tones seep into the fibres.
Okay.
So you get depth of colour, and that's why when they're printing, if you look at this one, for example, which is all blues, you can see real depth of colour.
Yeah.
It doesn't just look like a flat image. You can actually see scale within it as well, and that is the way it's screen printed. It also, the cotton they use, they are very specific about the cotton they use.
Okay.
It's called Lazenby cotton.
Yeah.
Surprise, surprise,
Yeah.
after the founder, Arthur Lazenby Liberty. But the cotton is specifically woven and treated so that it has that really good weight to it, thread
Yeah.
count, which is important for quilting, but it's also super smooth, so it's not going to snag, it's not going to fray, it's going to just lie really nicely on whatever you choose to make, whether it's a quilt that you snuggle under, a bag that you hang around with, or a pillow that you lie against.
Yeah.
It's going to feel the same texture. It also means that across the board, if you're marrying this with any of the Liberty blenders, such as the Wiltshire Shadows, Lazenby Silhouettes, Emily Bell, they all are the same weight. So when you're sewing, you get really good results. Your seams don't pucker, you get good alignment with your seams, and pressing is a dream.
And have you found from your experience washing as well? They wash well?
Washing is absolutely perfect. Yeah, they don't fade with time. I have Liberty bags and things that I use. I mean, I bring them here,
Yeah.
so you know how much they get used and abused, and they look as good as the day I made them.
Yeah. Oh, honestly, there is a reason why Liberty has the name that it has when you're talking about quilting weight cottons, quality quilting weight cottons. This is the Tulip Bag, just a little sneak peek, by the way, of what we're going to be launching later on at 11 o'clock with these fabrics. I mean, the blues, I know a lot of people who are looking at this mega bundle simply for those amazing sort of, it reminds me of like, you know, really fancy like Wedgwood china, or
Yes.
that's what it reminds me of.
Yeah,
Delft pottery. I mean,
yeah.
look at this beautiful quilt as well.
Yeah,
Love that.
That is super, that Harlequin design, but it showcases each of the fabrics in a, you know, in a large diamond. So it's not the piecing work is in the sashing and aligning all those diamonds. And of course, because it's diamonds, you cut across grain. So it's one that you do need to take care with. That's a great use of your best press there to help stabilise it. But what a way to showcase each of those designs. Great little picnic rug size as well. So when you are going on those wonderful garden soiree picnics, you can take a really nice rug to go with you, or quilt. Yeah.
I'm absolutely amazed that we have offered 2 metres for free today in our mega bundle. So remember, that is a £33.96 saving. You're getting 36 half metres. This is one of the biggest Liberty mega bundles that we've done in a long time.
It is a big collection, and yeah, what a saving. But you can make so much. A half metre will give you a huge amount to play around with, but it is a great way to invest in some glorious fabrics that you can use. As you said, you've got, if you favour blues, you've got a whole palette of blue tones to bring in. You can mix and match within them. I think, for example, you were saying if you're having parties, I think making your bunting out of the cake one would be amazing, wouldn't it? That, and mix it with the jester or the dainty daisies. That would just look stunning hanging around your room. And it's an any person colourway then, isn't it?
That
If you
would
did
be
all
the
three.
bunting that comes out
Absolutely.
at every
time
party.
and time again, yeah. Don't lend it to anyone because you want it back. But you can imagine with the peacocks especially, and the jardiniere spot, which
I love your passion for these, by the way. You know all the names already. This is brilliant. Who's the peacock?
The peacock, I love the way that it's not just a peacock in the middle of a plain fabric. It's a peacock with spots.
Exactly.
And the
It's got that
spots
polka dot,
just
different
add that
colours.
fun element
that.
to it, and that makes the eye detail in the feathers really pop out. Absolutely glorious for fussy cutting. And they've, tell you what, I love the design team at Liberty because they've thought about that. They've left me space.
Yeah,
I'm not
pretty
going to
seamless, that's
waste.
it.
I can fussy cut every single peacock out. So if you are an EPPer, that is just amazing. But you could just put that on a patch,
That's it.
on a jacket. You know, when
It's
you
all
get that
everything.
frayed bit, or that bit that looks a little bit worn and a little bit too loved, you can just put a patch over that.
You've got that
bit
with
of
your
underwear.
jeans at the minute, Ben, haven't you? With your frayed jeans, you could put a peacock on
There
there.
you go.
Fix it. I must say, we have got way too many of you who want the mega bundle. There are 8 remaining. That's it. And there are now 16 of you who've got it in your basket, just to be aware. We are going to go through individually, by the way. They're going to be available by the half metre. We're going to show you individually, if that's okay. We'll show you all the fabrics that we have before we start running graphics for them individually. So, should we start with the ribbons?
Yeah, Jasmine Path.
This is Jasmine Path.
So this is reimagined from the archives from 1968. And what they then did was marry it in, so this is the silhouette detail of the flower vine, and then they've married it in with this wavy line with a spot in it again. So there's that spot detail coming through in all the prints, and your Jester diamond. So that's where it all links together.
Oh, let's show you the jesters then to go with. This is still part of the mega bundle. We haven't gone on to your half meters on the round. There's 3 colourways of most of the prints, actually, isn't there? This one's another one that's got 3.
Yeah, there's a couple of exceptions,
okay,
which we'll highlight as we go through. But
so this one's called
Jester.
This
is Jester. So you can imagine, can't you, in the, in the old films, I drive my husband nuts because I love all the old films, but when they had a tumbling jester and things, and they were dressed in Harlequin costumes. I mean, this is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
But also in today's world, that graphic image of diamonds and squares and spots is really on trend. So it's a really nice modern print as well. Yeah. I mean, just that as a backing for a cushion or a feature in a cushion would look stunning.
I know that you used it on a binding. Was it the binding on this actually?
Binding
just
on
it
this.
looked great as a binding.
Because it is small scale, when you do start folding it up small, it works really, really well. So if you're doing little piece work, it's a really good one.
It's nice having the one, all the different scales of print, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
This is a beautiful floral print.
Darling Daisies.
Darling Daisies. Oh, the pink is beautiful.
It is stunning.
It's a perfect time of year to be launching this, actually, isn't it? We're all waiting, wanting spring to come, aren't we?
Well, we keep getting hot, cold. So we think, yes, it's here. No, it isn't. So, but I have seen the beginning. I saw Daisy, actually, in the lawn the other day, so we're getting there. But what I love about this is it's quite ethereal. It's not, you don't look at it and immediately think lots of daisies. You look at it and think flowers, movement. You see sort of a breeze blowing through a daisy meadow. But I also like the fact that we've not got one colour going through each of the 3 collections. You've got a bit of blue and jade going on with the citrus. You've got tones of blue, but then you've got a little bit of this. It's almost a grey, but it's a warm grey, isn't it? Yeah. And then you've got your reds and your pinks and yellows popping out on here. So you've got what I think is like spring as we are now, spring as we're hopefully going to be in about a month's time, and then full on, this is been May onwards.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
So it's really pretty. It is directional if you want your daisies to have stems underneath them. Yeah. But actually, I think because of the movement in it, by the time you've cut and pieced, it's not a big problem.
Obvious if it is the wrong way round.
Exactly. I'm using it later today in the demo. And it will be the wrong way round, but it still works. Yeah. Yeah.
What's this one called, Suzie?
So this is Blooming Flower Bed.
Love that.
And you can see, it's just, when your flower beds have sprung into life and everything's clamouring to get to the top. Yeah. It is just like that. You can see marguerites in there, you can see primroses, lots of different designs. And then actually, we can all look at it and see different things. I see fence posts.
Oh, yes.
But it could be a fern leaf, because in green, it looks a totally different thing. And you can see in the citrusy colourways, the high summer colourway, because of the orange, and it's a burnt orange, it's a terracotta-y orange, not a satsuma orange, you get these flowers, the bigger flowers, popping out much more than you do in the other tones. and you see the little ones with their centres in the pinks.
I love the fact with this one, you know, there's certain ones that are so perfect for fussy cutting, but with this, you're not going to waste a scrap of this,
Absolutely
are you?
not. No, you
I would
will
be saving
using
every little bit to cover buttons and all
cover
sorts.
buttons, absolutely. But this would make really lovely blouses, dresses.
Oh, see, we
you know,
can use
your
this for
3
dressmakers
girls
as well.
could have one each,
Oh,
couldn't they? And then they wouldn't
imagine.
have to match, but they could each have a Liberty one. That'd be
This
amazing.
Liberty print, is this one from the archives? I feel like I recognise this.
Yeah, there is an element of it, yes.
This
yeah.
is absolutely classic Liberty for me. This
Yeah.
is what I think of when I think of
Meadow
ditzy
haze,
prints.
I think this is, or is this blooming? And this might be blooming flower bed actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is blooming flower. That was meadow haze. That's right. I got them round wrong.
Even like the selvage, I
Yeah.
love. Do you keep the selvages?
I don't. I started to, and then as you can imagine,
You went with a lot.
Yeah, and words were said about the amount of stuff in my room, so I had to cull.
Ridiculous.
Had to cull. But what I love with this is what you said before, the fussy cutting detail. And the detail in each little bit. And it doesn't matter if I cut a 1-inch square, I am still going to see a huge amount of detail in each of these. But again, for little dresses, they are absolutely perfect. For all your small piecing, half square triangles look amazing in these because you've got that detail.
Can I show you within the mega bundle how much you get? Because we are going to do them by the half metre as well coming up. But even if you're getting your mega bundle here,
Yeah.
which is an investment, it's a considered purchase, but that is a lot of fabric
It is.
that you're getting.
Yeah,
Just
half
so you know, there are now less than 5 mega bundles, and we're not even scratching the surface of looking through them all. There's 19 of you now who are after the final 5. We're going to fly through the rest of these before we go through them individually. Now, there's only 2 of these ones.
Yes, there are. So this is
This
Harebell
print.
Charms. So these are harebells that are sort of dancing in the breeze. It's multi-directional, so you don't have to worry about this one if you're worried about piecing things in.
Is this a white background?
This is, if you look at the 2, because of the pink detail next to it, it looks off-white.
Yeah.
It looks like a shell pink.
Yeah, it does.
But it is actually, it's very subtle. Very subtle.
Yeah, it's not a stark
No.
white, is it?
Whereas
though?
the blue looks
Classic.
classic, clean, crisp. Yeah. I have a friend who absolutely adores blue and white crockery. And I can imagine it if she's watching. I know she isn't because she's working today, but she would be I need this. I need all
yes.
of the blues, please. But I think it looks lovely. Again, there's so much detail. Even into the tiny buds, you've got lots of detail, pen drawn. And that's what makes these fabrics stand out from other floral fabrics. It's that pen work that the designers put into it behind the scenes that makes it work really well.
I believe, is this one on its own?
Yes, so this one was done, this is from the archive, this is from the 1930s archive.
Wow.
So it's quite an old print. It's scented rose, and it's done as not as a silhouette, but it's done as a tone on tone. So you've got that strong pink background, and then the foliage is in a sort of red pink. I'm not going to call it a red because it's not
No,
quite
more a cherry.
scarlet. It is a pinky red. And then the detail in the flowers is in that as well. And you've got those rose elements, and you've also got these daisy pins. Again, if you want to cover buttons, especially the buttons the size I've used on the Tulip Bag, that actually fits perfectly.
Yeah.
I've measured it. So you can fussy cut those out. But again, for EPP, that would be really nice. This would be glorious as a binding for any project, because when you fold it, small scale, you've got a huge amount of detail coming through that you can see. So it's a really lovely print, but as a dress,
Yes.
skirt, blouse, anything like that would be absolutely stunning. Just a summer scarf.
Lots of these are selling individually underneath us on the website, by the way, by the half metre. So if there is a certain print that is calling you, that you know you want that dress, that blouse, go for it. Okay, this again only comes in one colourway.
It does. So what they did with this one, this is Posy Grace, and it's a multi-directional nod to the little primroses, daisies, forget-me-not type flowers that we see in the spring and summer. But it's on a ivory background, but it picks out the pinks, the greens, the terracottas, the citrusy colours, the jades in this. The only colour that's missing is the blue, but if you put it with a blue, it really works.
Yeah, do you know, this would be a really nice, I don't want to use the word mixer or blender within this collection because...
But that's what it's...
Yeah, but that's going to work well for that.
And
I mean, it would still make a lovely blouse.
It would, absolutely. But that's why they're putting in. I actually think this would be a fabulous lining on a bag.
Yes.
Because it's got that interest there, and you can then mix it. So, for example, if your bag was a mix of these, you've got a nod to these or this one.
It will pull out
It will
the different
pull
colours.
out the different colours. So it's a really nice one. Again, great for your fussy cutting. If you want to just jazz up last year's white shirt, why don't you get some new buttons and cover them and just put one of these as the centre point on your button.
What a great idea.
And have a different colour on each one. I mean, people are going to stop you and talk about it, I tell you. But it's such a lovely print to work with as well for whatever you want to use it for.
That's gorgeous. Now, we just mentioned about the cakes and the detail in the cakes. Comes in 3 colourways. We've only got 3 of the mega bundles left. It will be selling out any minute now because there are over 20 of you who've got them. Don't worry, we are going to be showing you each individual half metre as well. Just hang tight. We want to make sure all of these sell out before we get there. So this sort of spearmint colour is lovely.
It is. Really fresh, isn't it?
It is.
Really fresh. And I like the fact that they've not been drawn face on. There's a slight angle to them. So you've got that perspective in there, which instantly gives the whole piece of fabric depth and an angle to it, which I really love. But the detail is phenomenal. You've even got like cherries inside the cake, which I love, obviously mine. And then you've got confetti.
The confetti.
It's so cool. There's
the fizz on the champagne.
fizz on the Prosecco or champagne. Yeah, it's lovely. But you can imagine, can't you, going to one of these really lovely afternoon teas or a garden party where they've got these big fancy gâteaux on these lovely platters and cake stands. That's what you see, isn't it?
Yeah.
But then you've got a jelly or a Charlotte Russe, whatever you want to call it. But I just love it. Again, great for fussy cutting. I actually think this one, and I'm sorry, Liberty designers, I can see a hat.
Yeah, yes. That's a great idea. So this is what I love about fabric, is that you
take the stand off, you've got hats.
Yeah.
So
2 in 1.
I'm just saying, Ladies' Day, Ascot.
Yeah, there's a hat.
You could have a cake stand hat.
Fabulous.
Awesome. But it's the detail. I mean, tiny little strawberries.
I love them.
And the cherries, but it's really good. It is directional, and it probably does matter if your cakes aren't on their head, but, it's not a problem really, is it?
The musical instruments, these
Musical
lovely,
meadow.
beautiful vines in the
Yeah.
background, the musical notes on the sheets. These are really lovely.
And what I think is interesting when you see all 3 colourways together is with that vine, the vine looks slightly different in its perspective, and the instruments look different. With the blues, the instruments are very much in the shadow. You don't notice them as much, but with the High Summer and the Picnic Trifle variations, the instruments are the real heroes of that fabric, aren't they? But so are the flowers, whereas on the blue, the flowers are in the background. It's really muted, but I love the detail in the instruments, even down to the music sheets. The accordion look, the tiny little keys.
I don't
and
think I've
buttons.
ever seen a fabric with an accordion on
No,
before.
I haven't, definitely.
Love it.
Yeah.
That is
yeah.
brilliant.
It's really cool.
It is giving me vibes of going to a park like this and
Yeah.
seeing a brass band
Yes.
all
Yeah.
striking up and playing in like Mary
absolutely.
Poppins sort
Yeah.
of feel. Oh, I
Yeah.
love that.
The sort of vibes we had for like the coronation
Yeah.
and previous celebrations that we've had. This I absolutely
Wow.
love. Yeah, this is definitely, all those stately homes you go and visit in the
Yes.
summer for things to
Yes.
do, and you walk around and you just are so envious of the lawns and the trees, the beautiful little jardinières and the bridges over the
I
lakes.
noticed this straight away in your blue quilt, actually. It's one that I think from a distance, it's a hero print. It really
Absolutely,
stands out.
yeah.
I would struggle to subcut this into small pieces. I want to use that as a really
As a
big...
whole.
You've used
Yeah.
it on the back of the cushion
Yeah.
as well. I mean, or
Yeah.
at the front. You could use that as the front of a cushion.
Absolutely, you could, and you could do some embroidery detail on it to really
Wow.
highlight it. But
Yeah.
I mean, this is this actually started life as 2 archive designs that they've married together and then brought in some new elements. But again, the hand-drawn elements to detail on the foliage and the flowers is phenomenal.
Love it. It's really clever. That the drawing, how
Yeah.
they get the curves in the
curves,
staircase.
exactly.
It's
I mean, you can imagine walking up there,
Yeah.
can't you?
Yeah.
It is beautiful, standing on the pond, overlooking the pond. It is stunning.
Shall we do the peacocks? Let me just show you. These are going to be coming up all individually by
Proud
the half
peacocks.
metre. And like you said, what I love in the background, the different
The
colour
dots.
polka dots.
Yeah. Because if that was just plain, it would just not have the same vibe to it. But the dots make it fun, make the peacocks look more, not comical, but less austere.
Yeah, yeah.
They're really
Really fun.
pretty. And if you don't want the peacock, you can, you cut him down. You can do different elements from it. You could cut it at that point, and
And
you've
have like
got
a
like a
scalloped.
half flower. If you did another one the other side, you can join it together and make a flower a completely different look to it. So you can mess around with this with its fussy cutting, and I think leaving that space between has helped anyone who wants to do that sort of experiment and creative development. with
Well,
the
you can tell
pieces.
that the design team have got sewing experience because they have left the perfect amount of size to make sure
Absolutely.
that there is
Yeah.
going to be room for my seam allowance, that it's centralised.
Absolutely.
That is crying
Yeah.
out to be fussy cut.
Yeah.
Like you said, even if you just take one peacock, put it onto a pocket on a blouse or something, this would be beautiful.
Well, if you did those on your pentagons and then stitch those together with a hexagon in the middle, then you've
Wow.
got a bowl shape, so you can have a
Yes.
peacock bowl. That would look really stunning. Take that out on your picnics. You'd definitely be the envy of the rest of the picnic crowd.
Can we have an update on stock, please, Ben? 2 remaining. There are 2 remaining. In just a moment, what we're going to do is just have a 1-minute interlude to make sure everybody's checked out, because I know that we're all loving having a good, look in depth at these. Just giving the call centre a chance to catch up and get reset ready for these by the half metre. I absolutely adore. What was this called, sorry?
This is Jardiniere Spot.
Jardiniere.
So you've got these huge, you can see these at all the big venues, don't you? These
Yes.
massive concrete pots that you think, that's lovely, but that's the size of my garden.
Yeah.
And that's what we've got here. But you've also got so much detail of flowers and foliage in each one. They're all hand-drawn, so this is new. The design team at design studio at Liberty drew this specifically for this collection. So you've got that spot detail that was in the back of the peacock coming through, which again makes an interest in the background and makes the jardinières pop a bit more out. It helps that they've got this silhouette as well, which really makes them stand out. So if you are into big time fussy cutting, you could even cut round that.
Wow. Yeah.
And just put Bonder web on the back, and then you've got perfect little motifs you could sew onto things at tops of pockets. You could use them as zip pulls if you put them back to back if they're identical,
Oh
or
my
put
gosh,
a plain
yeah.
on the back. See,
Imagine.
full
Possibilities
of
are endless.
full of rubbish ideas.
Oh no, these are brilliant. We also have the deer.
Yes, so this is Dancing Deer, and he is dancing, isn't
Yes.
he? He really dances. It's only in the blue china and the picnic trifle colourway.
Walking through Richmond Park.
Absolutely, that's exactly what I said when I saw it. I said, well, I know where this has come from. But you've got all that, this is, for me, is like moonlight. And this one is the daytime, hot summer's day, moonlit night. But you can use this for your festive makes.
Yeah, oh absolutely. This would be
couldn't
lovely
you?
with, I'm thinking, like a silver metallic thread.
Absolutely, and do some
Lovely.
detail work in
Gold.
the foliage. It would look really stunning. And what they then did, rather than repeat it in high summer colourway, they took the woodland detail, the trees, from this print and then silhouetted it with that sort of muted sagey green and it's not cream, it's almost buttermilk.
A warm,
Yeah, it's almost a buttermilk colour, but it scaled it down. So it's smaller scale, silhouette of exactly the same woodland path, but in
all
the
ties
two-tone.
together. All
It
ties
works
perfectly.
really well.
Whether you're thinking of big quilts or whether you're thinking of so many projects, we know your minds are going wild. There are literally 2 remaining. Check out, let's get them sold out over the next minute. If you do want to make the most of that huge mega bundle with the nearly £40 saving, £33.96 saving, 2 meters for free on that mega bundle. We'll show you how to get involved, and then we're coming back and showing you every single one of those again and giving you a chance to buy them by the ½ meter. Some of them have actually sold out by the ½ meter.
Oh, gosh.
So if you want them, grab them in the mega bundle. We'll see you in a minute. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Thought it was, I'm thinking, dare I say it?
Afternoon tea. We're talking about afternoon tea.
Or I could do with an afternoon.
I'm having an afternoon tea tomorrow.
Ooh.
I'm going to Edinburgh tomorrow.
That's one heck of a journey for an afternoon tea.
It's with my friend's hen do,
That's
so
the
we
sort of
are
thing
going
I
for
do.
we are going for a lovely afternoon tea.
Oh, how lovely.
I'm actually a bit nervous.
Are you?
Yeah, my first night
Just
away
don't
from
eat
the
today.
girls. Oh no, I'm not nervous about the afternoon tea. That's fine.
Don't eat today, you'll be fine. But yeah, no, the girls will be fine. They'll have a whale of a time.
Except
Maisie's in
gonna,
charge.
Yeah, she's in charge. Right. Can we do the afternoon tea, the cakes, please? Just because I think these are such
just
heroes.
love the cake.
When we're talking about, this is called Liberty, the Liberty Garden Party. What are they going to have at the garden
You're
party?
definitely going to have the most exquisite, glorious cakes.
Let's go
aren't
in the
you?
pink first.
Cakes, gâteaux, everything that you're not allowed if you've given it up for Lent, but why not have it on a fabric? But I just think this is lovely. If you're making, say, I gave a few recipe books to people for Christmas.
Okay, I do.
This would have been lovely to be able to cover them with, make book covers for, to give them, or make a bookmark for with this because of its theme.
That'd be a great idea.
But I also would love to make this into some little placemats for, or napkins for
cakes.
afternoon tea.
Oh,
Because I
yes.
love doing an afternoon
Well,
tea.
afternoon tea is really sort of very popular, especially as it comes to spring, Mother's Day.
Yeah.
This would be lovely, making little baskets that you can put maybe scones and a little
Yeah,
thing of jam,
jam,
in.
absolutely.
This would be so lovely.
Yeah.
Also, making nice pinnies, like
Yeah.
aprons, but really pretty ones.
Would look really good. Even if
Bunting.
you just give the waistband out of this, you
Yeah.
get that detail in it because you could go selvage to
Oh, that's a
selvage,
good idea.
which is what it runs in. But you don't need, because of the scale, you don't need a big piece for it to tell its story. It tells its story in less than a square inch. It's a beautiful design, lots of detail, and in any of the 3 colourways, it really, really hums and brings that detail through. But yeah, absolutely stunning. I do love this one. But again, definitely the bunting theme for me.
Definitely.
Any party, any celebration, you're going to have cake, aren't you?
Absolutely. Blue's the most popular out of the 3 colourways. It does not surprise me. This blue is absolutely gorgeous.
See, with the blue one, I'd want to get some little red beads and sew them onto the
On
strawberries
Great idea.
and the cherries and things, yeah.
I must say, the colour, the printing on all of these Liberty fabrics, you can see the quality of the detail in every
Yes.
single design.
Yeah, and you can see it has 4 screen prints because that's why you've got the numbers 1 to 5 on there. So
Oh, I
it'll run
see.
through its screen print 5 times.
These
to get
are
those
always
colours.
really nice to sort of keep hold of if you're going out and about and you're buying different
Yes, if you're trying to
colours.
colour match your threads or blenders or anything, or if you've turned it into a garment, then you might want to colour match accessories to go with it. So they are useful to keep for that purpose. But it looks really fresh in this minty
What would you
green.
call this? Mint?
I would
spearmint,
say
yeah?
it's a fresh mint, spearmint type green.
Lovely
Definitely.
for spring.
It is really lovely.
And it goes with, even if you're, picking out a couple of these today,
It'll match in.
they all work together, all the
They do.
colourways.
Yeah, it definitely matches really
going to say, what
nicely
would you
with
put this
pink.
with?
Pink would be glorious. The blue, just having it alongside there, I love that combo.
What about one of my ribbons?
Yeah, your ribbons.
The ribbons, I love
Any of the
those.
ribbons, look, bring that in.
Yes.
Border
I
in.
love these together.
Yeah, be really good. And it's nice.
£8.99 a half metre, but remember, just to
Even
be
the
aware.
peacocks, look, bring the peacocks alongside.
Oh yes, those three
Because you've
together.
got the greens in there.
Remember, if you're buying by the half metre, you can get as much as you want and it's going to be cut off the bolt. So you mentioned earlier, you can use this for dressmaking as well.
Absolutely you can, yes.
Check your pattern.
Yeah, we get quite hung up on, this is called quilting cotton, therefore we can only quilt with it. Absolutely not. I use Liberty quilting cotton for dressmaking all the time. I don't buy any other type of cotton, so this is what I use. I also use it to make dolls' clothes and accessories, all my home decor. The only difference with this is it's a 42-inch width of fabric, whereas a lot of dressmaking fabrics are 60 or more, aren't they?
Okay, so just beware of the width.
So just be aware, but most patterns have on their cutting guide or fabric requirement guide do tell you how much dependent upon the width of fabric. So you just follow that one. Obviously, if you're designing a shirt, you probably want your peacocks all the right way up.
Yes.
Just a thought. But so you'll need extra fabric to allow for any directional fabrics. But again, most patterns tell you that and how to allow for that.
If I hold this out, look, it's 112 wide.
Yeah.
Look at how many peacocks are on one half metre.
I know, that's a lot of fussy cutting.
So if you are fussy cutting, get yourself a half metre.
2, 4, 6,
Amazing.
8, 10, 12. Well, there's 13 in each row.
Wow.
1, 2, what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's about 130 peacocks. So.
In one half metre. Oh my
What's
gosh.
the collector? What is the collector? It's not a proud of geese peacocks, is it? It's something else.
Is it? Oh yeah, that's what I was just thinking of. A flamboyance of flamingos. Is
Yeah,
what I
it's a
was thinking.
flamboyance of flamingos.
Oh, can we do the
It is
green?
equally something. I love this one.
This is
Oh,
like that
really?
jade green.
It is.
Well, it's
To
pink,
the-
peacock colours.
Yeah, but it goes to that sort of citrus green, which
Wow.
I really love. Yeah, he really looks very on it in this one, doesn't he? He's very arrogant looking.
It's an ostentation of peacocks.
Yeah, it would be, yes. He
yes.
does look ostentatious, doesn't he?
These background spots
I love
are
the
gorgeous.
spots. Yeah, really like the spots. And they're your colours that are within your peacock as well. So you've got some really good detail. Even the tiny little dots around the edge of the tail feathers is just amazing.
The blue as well. This china blue. Oh, proud peacocks. This is called.
It is, and they are very proud peacocks.
Just £8.99 a half
lovely.
metre. Lots of people are already shopping ahead underneath us on the website. If you want multiple units, be careful on some of these as they are now very limited. Bearing in mind, this is just launched today and we don't know anywhere else that is selling this yet. So that's what's exciting, is this is sort of first look and last look, actually. I think lots of these are going to sell out today.
And I remember having picnics with the children when they were little, and there was one venue we used to go to where there were a lot of peacocks, and the minute we got the picnic out, suddenly this whole crowd of peacocks, or ostentation of peacocks, would appear from nowhere.
After your lunch.
All with their tail feathers. Yeah, it
They
was
have them in
glorious. They
Warwick
never got
Castle.
anything. Yeah,
I used
they
to
do.
live in the, that one sold out individually. Right, let's do it in the pink colourway.
That's that one.
I used to live in Warwick Town Centre, and there would
Yeah.
randomly be a peacock outside your door, just wandering around,
Classic.
that had come out of Warwick Castle.
There you go.
These are gorgeous,
just
and we're
think they're
not going to
really
have them back
cute.
at Christmas. So stock up, get your
Yeah.
comic boards that we had earlier on as your early board.
Yeah.
Get them all lined up, ready for your Christmas makes, for your spring, summer makes.
Absolutely. But you still get, I mean, at this time of year, the deer are around a lot. The roads I take don't normally have deer, but suddenly deer are running out at me. Very weird. So, yeah, they are around. There's a lot of them. But it's really nice to have that animal element within this
Yes.
collection, I think. It's really good.
And that deer in that gold.
That makes him really
Gorgeous.
stand out, because if he was in any other colour, he'd just disappear, wouldn't he? And you wouldn't see him. But he is a real enthused.
Dancing
And a
deer.
lot of deer parks are places we visit and have picnics in. So
Yeah.
again, you've got that garden party feel for that.
This one is your woodland
Woodlands-
silhouette.
It is. So this is a smaller scale of the woodland that you get in Dancing Deer.
I'd put that one with
And
this
it's a
one though.
loft, yeah. Your
Homewares.
low ink, they call it, because there's only the 2 colourways in it. But the detail again is there, so if you are doing small scale, it's really good. But this could be a blender type fabric, because its detail is subtle, and you can use it to pull out the colours, like you said, with that the garden one.
Yes.
Garden
these
follies.
together.
Because it gives you that woodland nod, but without impinging on the detail of the garden folly fabric.
They are beautiful. That is a stunning fabric, and there's nothing else quite like that.
No.
Your woodland silhouette. Shall we do those big garden follies?
The garden follies, and you only get these in the 2 colourways for this
Okay.
one. So this one's in the high summer colourway, and then you also get it in the blue china. But in the garden summer, you've got those really fresh green tones of the foliage down to the jade coming through, which you see in high summer, don't you? You get that lush green.
It really takes you on a journey,
It
doesn't
does.
it? You can
You
actually
can
imagine
follow the path.
walking round.
Yeah.
And imagine lots of people who do embroidery will
Yeah.
really enjoy embroidering on top of this as well.
Absolutely, you could go to town with your French knots, doing the little detail on for the flowers and things. It would be amazing.
It comes in blue as well, like you say, blue china.
Blue china colourway, yep. So all your stonework for the follies and the bridges are in
Wow.
what you would imagine the stonework to be, that sort of pewtery grey tone.
Have you got the picture there, Ollie, of the blue quilt that's on the other side of the studio? You can see the left-hand side on the diamond there, and the top as well. This fabric being used in larger blocks. I think this is really going to sing.
Yeah.
It's stunning. I'm imagining
Again.
a kimono with this.
Kimono, I was going to say, what about the lining on a waistcoat
Oh,
or a jacket?
yes.
It'd be absolutely stunning.
Your
wouldn't
friend's
it?
going to love that one.
She is.
Should we do the musical instruments?
Yes.
3 colourways.
I love this.
Blue china.
Yeah. I just want to make just a simple, almost like a laptop type bag, but to use for music sheets, you know.
Great idea. We've all got somebody who's musical in our lives. This would be lovely for storage tubs,
Yeah.
for bags.
Yeah. But even if you're not a musician yourself, having something with a nod to music, we all listen to music in some form or another. So being able to make something
Yeah.
for this.
Does it have a direction? Am I upside down?
Well,
technically.
it sort of does and doesn't. It's the trumpets and the violins all go. They run selvage to selvage, but they face one direction. But does it matter? Because others are in a different orientation. You know,
Yeah.
like you've got a tuba going this way, you've got a tambourine facing that way, your sheet music's going that way. So
My
does
vines
it
aren't
actually
facing a certain way, are
no,
they?
they're
so it
all
doesn't matter.
tumbling in between.
Oh, that's good.
So I think
Nice for bag makers.
that's well, I've used it on that bag, and you can see that even at different angles it works.
Yeah.
Because there's something the right way up wherever you look at it.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
True musicians will probably tell us that that's totally
You're
wrong.
upside down.
Yeah.
You're playing the trombone
You've
upside
even
down,
got little
Susie.
castanets.
Oh,
Or
yes.
maracas. Yeah. There's
Love it.
so much detail in there. Again, if you want to fussy cut, if you want to add in embroidery detail, it's just so much to see in these. You never stop looking at it and you see a new thing each time.
Like you said, the little detail in the keys on the
Yeah.
accordion.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
Just be aware, loads of these, we're loving, indulging and having a really good close look. It's not very often that we get the chance to do an in-depth show like this, but we are so late on time, so we've got to speed up. We could do this all day with you, Susie. We love your knowledge and your passion for all of these.
I talk too much about them.
What colourway is this? Is this
So
called
this
High
is
Summer?
Picnic-
Oh,
Picnic
Trifle.
Trifle.
I even love the name of
I
this
know,
colourway.
and I was really disappointed that we didn't have a trifle one.
What, on Earth Day? Why didn't you make us a trifle?
I know, why didn't I? Yeah. But this one, the flowers really speak in this one, and so do the instruments. So it really is your choice as to which you use, but yeah, use them. Don't put them in a cupboard.
I know so many people that are like, oh, I buy the collections, but I just look at them.
Yeah.
Use them. Let's do
Use
your
them.
Harlequins.
Yeah,
This
the
is in
Jester.
the pink. Jester.
This is definitely your court jester, but it's a really good geometric pattern to keep as well. It's not, the lines aren't exact, which I really love because it gives it movement. And using the different tones of colour, again, gives it depth and movement and interest.
This will actually go with, I'm thinking, lots of your
Yes.
collection, lots of your stash that you've got. Green's not gone, sold out. We've got it in blue.
But you could even just
is
use
fab.
this with a plain.
Exactly.
Any of the planes, and it would stand out in a crowd. It would just look stunning. I mean, that just says tablecloth, doesn't it? Your summer tablecloth.
Wow.
Really cool.
And put that one with the peacocks as well. We said that one goes really, really
You
well
could
with the
edge it with the
peacocks.
peacocks because you could cut that into ribbons and have
Yeah.
the peacots going around the edge. That would look amazing. And
Speaking
then use
of
this as the
ribbons-
binding.
Well, you cut this up,
Yeah,
so if
I
you
have,
literally
yeah.
strip,
You can strip. And you can strip piece to get the vine, or you could get the
this section,
the wave
yeah.
and the diamond, depending on what you wanted to use. Or as I've done, I went for a full-on 3-band strip. So, but nothing goes to waste. Even though I have cut heavily into meterage, all of this I can then use for piecing.
Oh, absolutely. Honestly, this one, I honestly think you should be getting meters. Get as much as you can. Get a few meters because it's going to be so useful
Yeah, it
to put on the edge of the back of cushions, envelope backs, to put on borders of cushions,
Yeah.
to put as borders of quilts, to put on as waistbands on aprons.
Yeah, to do your
straps.
ties with, straps, anything like that, but any of your sashing detail, because rather than just have a plain fabric, have something with a wiggly line or a silhouette in it.
That's
Would
it.
look stunning, yeah.
For binding, for all sorts. Lovely
It
big,
is.
big binding.
Yeah.
Let's do the blue.
Blue. It's-
Now this is not, oh, it's gone, sold out.
Okay. Blue's popular today.
Very popular.
It is.
Should we go
So
for
Jardiniere
blue?
Spot. I just love the detail in the flowers on this. Every single one has got so much going on, and I'm super envious because I want all my garden pots to look like this.
Oh, yes, they
And
do.
they definitely,
Fabulous.
well, they might if we stop having all this rain, but you never know. But there's lots of summer detail in here, lots to fussy cut out of, but it also is a good standalone for things.
I do like that it's got the shadow around it as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah,
So
it
like
really-
you said, if
it
you put
highlights
two
it.
back to back,
Yeah.
you could do them as zip pulls or...
Yeah.
I've never even thought of that. Great idea. All the ideas from Suzie Duncan. Now this one, a different colourway, Ben. This one
Yeah.
is spring personified, isn't it? This is perfect spring.
Yeah, it's actually from the
tones.
High Summers collection,
Love
part of the
it.
collection. But I like the fact that everything about it is a different from the other two, in as much as the jardinières are that citrusy green. You've got different colours in your pinks. You've got that terracotta colour coming
corals.
through. And the green is a softer foliage. But all of those colours are what you see come high summer,
Yeah.
which is where you see it.
Honestly, I find it so clever how they've used so many colours and yet they all work together so well. Not one outshines the other. If you look at the quilts behind or if you see them all next to each other, They do work
Yeah.
so well. There's the pink.
Picnic trifle.
Oh,
Looks really good. I mean, you can
$8.99.
see tulips. You know, your red tulips coming through. So you could use this as a spring side, but the jardinières again, loads of
different
detail. Loads of detail in the jardinières.
Sorry, we haven't got the pink graphics in yet. Come on, Ben, keep up.
He told us to go fast.
I know he is, and then he's just gazing at the blues. The high summer. It's too old for this. So it doesn't have the pace he used to. Right. We've still
Wait till
got
you
a
get
few
to
more
my
to
age,
fit in. This one ends in 50.
So this is blooming flower bed.
Oh, I do like this one.
I mean,
there
it's
you
a
go in your
classic.
tulip bag.
Very classic. And when I first saw it, I thought it was a reconfiguration of their classic Mamie.
Yes.
Because you can see that cosmos flower appearing in it. But it isn't. This one is from the archives, but it's reconfigured again and you've got added detail. But every part of it has detail. There's not a flower in here that hasn't got a centre. There's not a leaf that hasn't got a vein running through it. It's just a absolute hoard of detail in the minutest areas. It's just fab.
Well, you said lots of it's all hand-drawn detail, isn't
Yes,
it?
yeah, they do hand draw it, yes. But you've got different flowers in there, so you can cherry pick from
That's
those.
where I recognise it. If you've got any of the
Yeah,
cosmos, then
yeah,
this will
it
go so
definitely
well with
is
any of
that,
your
yeah.
blenders that you have as well
Yeah.
in your stash. I think this is my favourite colourway.
The picnic trifle
Yeah.
colourway, yeah. That rich yellow, that sort of golden
Golden,
yellow, and that deep pink with that cherry pink as well. Looks
This would
really
be lovely in a
good.
wrap dress, similar to like what
It
I've got
would
on.
actually. It would look really good in that, yeah, or a blouse.
Just £8, 99.5 metre. This is the first time we've seen the garden party, Liberty Garden Party, and loads are selling out. And I've got a feeling, you know, there's a lot of people who have come to us today because you can't get it anywhere else yet, as far as we're aware. We've had a good scour.
So just looking at it from my angle, and I'm not sure that the camera will be able to pick this up. Yeah, can you see
Yeah,
it as
I
well?
can.
So if
The
you're bias
stripes.
binding cutting, you've got a stripe you can follow
Yes.
within it.
You can. Really clear
So
here.
yeah, it
That's
is,
so
isn't
clever.
it?
It's I can't
Very
unsee
good.
it now.
No, exactly. That's all I'm seeing is stripes. Just reminds me of stripes in the lawn that you really go for when you have a garden party, isn't it? You overdo the stripes in the lawn. But that's the only one I saw it on. I didn't really see
Let's have
it
a look.
in the others.
Yeah, I
you
can see it.
can see it now. Yeah, running along here. So you can cut your detail. But for binding quilts, you can imagine how much detail you're going to see on a binding. It would look stunning. Or covering piping, so which you can edge your cushions or your bags, whatever you want to do. But even if you're doing little pin cushion details, you could have that in the centre of your pin cushion and build out from it. That would just look
You've
amazing.
used it on the border of the
Yeah,
large
it's been
cushion.
used on the border, yeah.
Gorgeous. Everybody treat yourself. Indulge in beautiful Liberty.
Have your
The
own garden
daisies.
party, yeah. Dancing daisies. They're darling daisies, sorry, not dancing daisies, dancing
Darling,
daisies. Darling
ah.
daisies.
This
But
is
they
lovely.
are. They are. I have to say, I do see fried eggs as well.
Don't know if that's a selling point, but you know, if you're making anything for anyone that loves
But
fried
it is
eggs.
a picnic, and you usually have egg sandwiches, so
Fried
yeah.
eggs.
But
The
I mean,
design
but
team are
daisies to
cursing
me
you
look.
today.
Yeah, they are. I'm going to get a hurl of abusive phone calls. But well, you know, when you sit in a field that's got lots of daisies, I always say it looks like you're sitting in a load of fried eggs, because they do. Because that rich yellow centre, and against the white. But having an extra colour tone in it with that red makes the whole thing move more, and it does look like there is a summer breeze blowing through a meadow that you're just going to walk through, sit in, whatever.
prime of summer.
It's just so lovely. Really love this.
Comes in 3 colourways. That's the
does.
sort of bright summer.
The picnic trifle,
This is what we're sort of seeing now, isn't it? The more the blues.
blue china. So this is at midnight.
Yeah.
This is except
it through
they'd
the
be shut
middle.
up, wouldn't they? Because they shut when the sun goes in. But Again, the detail is all there. It's exactly the same print. They just chosen 7 different colours in this one. But on that really lovely mid-marine blue that I really love on here. And they haven't gone as dark as navy. We've got to sort of a French navy tone, not a rich dark navy. So it's kept it light and fresh.
Be nice with the peacocks.
It would be really good with peacocks, or harebell charm would look good against that as well.
Then also in this lovely, I want to say like an ochre lime.
Yeah.
What background colour would you say this is?
See, for me this is, like a citrus chartreuse type colour.
Yes, chartreuse,
Yeah.
yes.
It's like very, very expensive olive oil colour. But again, they've used 2 tones in the flowers to give you that depth and that movement within the design.
That's beautiful.
I mean, you can see swirls going on in the pattern. So they're not in lines, they're in swathes. So you can see that breeze coming through. Love it. And then that jade element for the stems of each of the daisies.
Is this just from, your knowledge of speaking to the design team, or is this just as you look at it, you see more and you...
It's a mix of both. I do speak to the design team and ask them, where the concept came from, what their thoughts were on it. And they do release notes about it. But then as I actually see the fabric in person...
You must be one of the first people to actually see this in the flesh.
Not always, but very often.
That's amazing.
I'm one of the first, which is an amazing privilege. But then I do look at it and I see things that perhaps others don't see, because I've come to it with fresh eyes rather than sat in a room brainstorming. I see different things going on with it, but I also then think, I could do X, Y, Z with it rather than A, B and C. So that's where I sort of come from. But I love the detail and totally admire the detail that the design studio managed to get within the drawings. I'm totally in awe of that.
The harebell is beautiful.
I love that one, I think it's small scale, it works big scale because you've got lots of interest there. Beautiful as a border, fabulous as a binding, really stunning as a lining. I mean,
very
can you
indulgent. But use it like you said.
We're all guilty. We're all curators of fabric. We all do it, whether we say we do or we don't. Everybody does it. And I'm as guilty as anybody else. And I have stacks of Liberty fabrics that I haven't touched. And it's a criminal waste, I think, because they are made to use. And if you use them, they're appreciated not just by yourselves, but by the people around you and the people that pass you. They can see them and admire them.
Absolutely.
So use them.
Well, you think of artwork, you go to the V&A, you see the, you go and see artwork, but to be able to wear it, to be able to carry it, to be able to have it in your home.
And you get stopped. If you're carrying a bag made from Liberty fabric, someone during the day will stop you and ask you about it.
Yeah.
I can guarantee.
Well, look, this one, Scented Rose, is from the archives. This is, did you say 1930s?
Yeah, this is the 1930s one. This, can you imagine a tea dress in this?
Yes.
How many people would just stand and look? Because it's just, or little bridesmaids' dresses.
So beautiful.
Would look so glorious. Or little, they used to call them Dorothy bags, like a drawstring bag, but with a wider top that bridesmaids used to carry.
Yeah.
So this would look really stunning if you've got little bridesmaids at a wedding or for Mother's Day.
Oh, lovely.
Can you imagine just making this? And you could put a scented candle in it or tickets to an afternoon tea. It's just little things. Great for gift bags.
That is
I would just make gift bags from these.
Oh, absolutely. And they would keep them forever.
Absolutely.
These are
jewellery
beautiful.
cases. We all need a caddy or a case in our lives at some point. Even the men use them. So it's not just a ladies thing. And men garden. I know more men that garden than women. So
Oh, for gardeners, this
Yeah.
is beautiful.
yeah, I can definitely see my allotment is going to be somewhat more colourful than it
Wow.
was last year.
£8,
If I get down
99.5
there.
metre. That is for Posy Grace, High Summer, the only
Yeah.
colourway it comes in, but it features lots of different colours
does.
from the whole of the collection. It's
Perfect for
absolutely
you
beautiful.
fussy cutting again. EPP Dream, this one. Or foundation paper piecing
Oh, yeah,
as
'cause
well,
they're all
because you've
spaced
got
out.
detail. Yeah.
Right, we have got 3 left.
Meadow
One final print.
Haze.
Let's go for it in blue because blue's been the most popular colourway. Yeah.
There's definite haze on this, isn't there? Because you don't see them instantly as flowers. It is like there's that early morning summer haze over the top.
That's what I love, is that you have to really sort of look at this one,
Yeah.
picking out the
See
flowers.
which it is.
But in terms of cutting out a quilt pattern, I would start to feel nervous about making sure I'm fussy cutting on lots of the other designs, whereas this, you could cut and you're
Just go
going to
for
get it. Yeah.
Yeah, this Jester and Harebell Charm, you can just leap into it and use it as
gorgeous.
a blender or as a fabric to make the other one become a hero one. You know, so really bring it together. Because with the peacock, proud peacocks, for example, I'm going to wreck the pile now. If you put that against it, the peacock then pops more than it does on its own.
You're right.
And it really lifts the whole thing, but gives depth to this as well. So it's a good one to marry in.
If you are doing a large quilt, by the way,
Yes.
I believe there are some extra wide backing fabrics of Liberty available in stock. We're going to have a look at those at some point as well. They'll be underneath us on the web. We haven't physically got them here, but we can show you them on the back of Susie's
I was going to
quilts.
say it's on the back. So
We've got one more. We'll do them in the next hour because we are going to let you have a coffee break before you come back for the Tulip Bag. And we've got fabulous rulers to talk about with discounts. This
Yes,
is
I need to watch
Hayes.
that.
Oh, yeah, you love
I love a
your
ruler.
rulers, don't
Love
you?
a ruler.
Curvy rulers.
Make yourself a
Ruler case.
ruler bag.
Well, you know, some of your rulers are quite large, aren't they?
Yeah.
You want to make sure that they're protected.
Well, there are 3 of my patterns, I think, on the website for the ruler
Okay.
bags,
Oh,
different
brilliant.
sizes. So yeah, go
there
for
you
it.
go. I
But-
love it.
Yeah, see this one again looks so different, doesn't it? In the different colours. It's the foliage element for me that differs between the 3.
Foliage, or is it a gate? Is
Exactly.
it a fence?
You just don't know, do you?
Is it a fried egg?
Is it
a
fried egg?
hat?
I know.
We
I
just don't know.
apologise profusely for the fried egg, but that's what it is. But it's the fact that you know they're flowers, but they're not definitive shapes, not definitive species of flower. You can tell people whatever you like about them, but it works as a catch-all for all the other fabrics. You know, it brings all the colours together, brings the collection together, but it is also a stunning standalone as well.
Thank you so much, Susie.
I will shut up now.
Oh no, honestly, we've had the most amazing hour, and this gives everybody chance now during the break. Check out on all of your half meters. You never know, there might be one mega bundle left. I don't know if there is, but there might be one. It's worth speaking to the team and finding out if there is any availability. But definitely get what you can of those half meter units. We're going to see them in action with our brand new Tulip Bag with Susie at 11 o'clock. There's one mega bundle become available. Grab it in the break. And as we mentioned, we've got discounts on rulers, including creative grids, coming up. Do not go anywhere. Susie, we'll see you in 45
Yes.
minutes. We'll see you after this.
Yep.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Oh, can you believe that we are almost 4 years old? I literally remember doing the very first pre-record, which was like a 5-minute recording. We were in this tiny, tiny studio in Jewellery Maker's old cubby hole under the stairs. We were like Harry Potter. And look at us now in our fancy studio 4 years on. So much has changed. I hadn't even had Maisie. She wasn't even a twinkle in my eye. It was crazy. But we had the most amazing 4 years, thanks to you. But I must say, when we were in the talks of launching Sewing Street, once we'd had this talks with Steve Bennett, and he was going to take us under his wing and be part of Joe Emporio. It was so exciting. But there was about four of us, and we all sort of made a bit of a list of products that we believe should definitely be part of Sewing Street. And one of the first ones was obviously we need rulers. Which do we have? Creative Grids, obviously. It had to be Creative Grids. So we obviously spoke to Rachel Cross, and we have great connections with Creative Grids. And so we managed to get lots and lots of them in. But one thing that we were always sort of told is obviously this is a really, really prestigious brand. It's the leader, from my experience, in the quilting world when it comes to rulers. They do not get discounted. We were told firmly they are not discounted. We've done them in sort of giveaways before along with sewing machines when we've put together bundles, but we've chosen to take that hit. And today we're kind of choosing to take the hit again because we are going to discount. We're going to take money off Creative Grid Rulers, which is everything against. It feels so wrong and so weird to say it because it's against everything that I've known for the last 6 years. But I'm so excited because we're doing it on a few more, I want to say obscure. They're not obscure, but maybe when you start buying Creative Grids or any sort of quilting rulers, you start with rulers like this. You start with, your different sizes. And then you start to see rulers like this. And you think, well, what do I do with this? Is it going to be useful in my stash? And the answer is yes. Suzie Duncan would be the first person to advocate, and she'd be saying, get as many rulers as you can, especially from Creative Grid. I know that she absolutely loves her rulers, and we've had messages of people who collect in so many different rulers. We've got the non-slip wavy border ruler. Now, the reason I believe that Creative Grids are absolute leaders in their field is because they've developed a patent technology, basically, that is the non-slip grip. It isn't stickers. It isn't, something that's going to be sticky on your fabric or damage your fabric. It is a frosted section on all of these circle pads here that is built into the ruler, and it is going to glide effortlessly over your fabric until you apply pressure. Once you apply that pressure with your hands, it will adhere to your fabric and it is not going to slip, which is brilliant when you're working with a very, very sharp blade. So one other thing that they do, which I find absolutely brilliant, is they sort of colour code it, the black and white, where you can instantly see the marking so clearly whether you're working on light fabric or dark fabric. It is brilliant. And also, when you've got the ruler, lots of the instructions are actually here on the ruler itself. It does come with a little leaflet. Don't throw this away because this is actually not just a little leaflet. This is your instructions. On here, you can see there is a QR code. If you scan this QR code, this will take you straight to a YouTube demonstration of how to use the curvy border ruler, and it just gives you a bit of an example of what you can do. I mean, what I love is that she's sewing in a field for one, but I love the fact that you can now change up any pattern and do a curvy, perfect, beautiful wavy border on any quilt or any cushion, any bag by using this really lovely curve. So I told you we're going to do discounts today. I'll talk to you more about what it does and how you can use it, but let's get down to business. We want a saving. If you have a look on the Creative Grid website, you can buy this ruler today. How much is it? $28.94. $28.94. There you go, saving. Already done it. We're going lower. We do not do this on Creative Grids, but this is your chance to get one of just 100 that have been discounted. This is for your 3-inch border. We've got a thinner border as well. So if you want a 2-inch wave, we've got a 2-inch wave. This is your 3-inch border. Use the 3-inch wavy edge for quilt designs to fit 3-inch, 6-inch, 9-inch and 12-inch blocks. Cut a continuous 3-inch wavy edge around a quilt. Create curvy strips based on 3-inch repeat waves. Was that the phone ringing? We're like just getting in the mood for birthday, aren't we? I mean, this is amazing. Full instructions included. This is going to be amazing. Get ready. Did you think that we were going to take £1, £2 off? What about like an early bird special, a £5 off? I'm actually quite happy. £19.99. I feel like everybody is thinking £19.99. Is that what you're thinking? Because that's what I'd be thinking. Message in. What sort of price are you thinking? £14.99, £10 off. A creative grid ruler. Absolutely take it. 100 doesn't seem so good anymore. Not when we've just taken a tenner. That's like manager special kind of discounted. We've already got 50 straight into baskets, just to be aware. Now, the great thing is that you can use this with your rotary cutter. Get yourself a smaller rotary cutter, I'd advise. Maybe the 18-inch one to get around those curves. But you are going to have the most symmetrical, perfect wavy edge on any of your quilts. If you want to do strip piecing, you can. 3-inch strip piecing. You've also obviously got your 1/4 inch marking here. You've got every inch increment all marked out for you. It's a fab ruler, isn't it? And if you just have a look, as I said, on YouTube and follow some demonstrations, or if you go into Pinterest, the whole reason they're called creative grids is to just get a bit creative. If you've got a straight edge, you can now make it really beautifully wavy. I know sometimes it's not that easy to do without having the right rulers. Sometimes they look quite complex, don't they? But actually, they are designed by quilters, they're designed by sewers, they're made by sewers. Half the stock has gone. This was actually designed by Lynn Edwards, who you saw in that video, and Rachel Cross. So those of you that are new to Creative Grids, use their online platform. But please do make sure you have a look on Pinterest as well, because there are globally people all around the world that choose to use Creative Grids. It does have also the little hook here, so if you're storing them, all they say is store them flat and they will last the test of time, whether you're hanging them up like we do or whether you store them under a bed or in one of the ruler bags that Suzie makes. And can you see here, every single one of these, I believe that's every 1/4 inch it's marked, or every half inch. It looks like 1/4 inch to me. But these are all 3-inch. You can see here your 3-inch wave. We have got the 2-inch wave as well. But I mean, how perfect to be able to have your grid to line up against your fabric. It tells here the curved center line is there. Your full instructions, let's have a look through. These are the sort of things that you're going to be able to create, whether it be within a quilt, whether it be around the edge of a quilt, whether ever it be stripy, strip pieces, or whether you're doing strip pieces with a curvy border as well. You can get creative. So remember as well, bearing in mind, I know I said that this is globally renowned. They are not a huge American brand. They're actually, independent UK-based company. We've watched them grow. They're actually based in Leicestershire, in Melton Mowbray. And we've seen them grow and grow and grow, work with some of the biggest designers and the biggest quilters in the world using Creative Grids. There are some out there that are, people will sell counterfeits. We're alerted by that by Creative Grids, but just be aware they are not the real McCoy. When you're buying from us, you know that you're getting the Creative Grid rulers. This will talk you through how to mark the wavy border from the corners. There's 20 left, 60 in baskets, just be aware. Applique in curves. It also has here to know, obviously, to go to the QR code to view demonstrations with more techniques and other ways to use the ruler. You're never going to be left on your own if you're struggling with any of the rulers. 3-inch non-curvy ruler. This is a multifunctional tool to cut gentle, symmetrical, curved borders, create and applique curves to add movements to a quilt, or mark quilting designs such as leaves and vines by overlapping curves. Brilliant. Okay, couple left of those. Keep coming through. We'll do the 2-inch. Okay, same applies. We're not taking £5 off. We're going to take another £10 off Creative Grid rulers. Your ears are not deceiving you. The non-slip grip is absolutely genius. It's, again, multifunctional ruler. This isn't just going to be a one use for one project. You can tell that this is designed by a quilter. This has been made and designed by a sewer. So obviously here you can see the difference between the 3-inch and the 2-inch. So if you're doing cushions or bags, then you can see maybe on a quilt you might want a thicker border, but with a 2-inch wave, you've just got a narrower one. Grab them both, you saved yourself £20. So normally it would cost you £50 really, wouldn't it, to get you the two? And today it's £30 to get the two. Fabulous price. I know, I mean, Suzie is the queen of creative grids. There is rulers for, you know, some amazing rulers, but some of them are quite niche, I'm not going to lie. Some of them you might buy a ruler to aid you to help do a block. Whereas this, oh my gosh, you're going to be looking at every quilt being like, I want it to have a nice curvy edge. And it is a beautiful, smooth, symmetrical curve. To be able to try and do that without trying to find a plate that's the right curve and go around it and then do it again with the right curve, this is perfect. I love creative grids. Fab to have a special price so I can add to my collection, worth the investment. Thank you ever so much for your message, Collector in Merseyside. I don't know if Geraldine's watching, but I would be intrigued to know how many she has now. I remember it was probably a couple of years ago, she updated us and said she has like 30 old Select creative grid rulers. And she uses them all. I mean, they are very, very useful. And they, because of the instructions that are printed onto the ruler, it makes it really intuitive to be able to use as a novice, as somebody who doesn't want to have to work out the maths, someone who doesn't have to work out, you know, the symmetry in making a wavy border. This is brilliant, and it's great that you can use it as well with your rotary cutter. That's for your 2-inch wavy border. Just so you know, there's still good stock on the 2-inch. The 3-inch is single figures. Single figures. We started with 100 of those as well, so definitely grab them. Right, is there any other that we can discount? Let's do some of the easy quilty ones. So, I must say, obviously, this is what I love about Sewing Street, is I am not paid by Creative Grids to tell you, you must buy this. We give you a great range of different brands, different price points, and there's options. So we'll always bring you, like, you know, great quality. We want to make sure that you enjoy and you can do your sewing experience. So we're picky with what we bring on air. But these are more sort of your entry level, more affordable, depending on what stage of your quilting journey you're on. So we haven't got this available today in Creative Grid. So if you do want your classic 24-inch ruler, this is one that I would really recommend starting with. The reason being is you can cut your full width of quilting weight fabric with it. So you're not having, if you've got your new Liberty fabric by the ½ meter, you're not having to fold it and fold it and fold it again to subcut it. This is perfect for that. If you got your ruler grip earlier on, if you got your quick grip earlier, quilter's grip, I also know Crafter's Companion do a ruler spray. There are things out there that will help you if you are concerned about the slippage. But look, I mean, it is so affordable to be able to get a 24-inch ruler, especially today. Especially today. This is where, oh my gosh, right, this is where I'm thinking anybody who wants to get somebody else into quilting, we all have those friends that say they want to learn. Here's their chance. If you do crafting groups, you could do a little starter pack for somebody who joined your class where you get an affordable rotary cutter, a ruler and a cutting mat. I remember when I first started, I bought a smaller version of this and I quickly had to invest into a larger one. It's great because look, you've got your inch increments here, you've got your 1/4 inch seam allowance on there. You've got every 1/4 inch all marked out on your ruler. It's again thick enough to be able to use with your rotary cutter. It is now beyond a clearance price. That is amazing. I mean, look, it's a great solid ruler, good quality acrylic ruler, at £9.99. I would be happy at £21.99 for these. Your easy quilter's ruler for just £9.99. There's loads of you there. Okay, Ben's got a new gadget he wants to show us. I've never seen this before. Go on, it's who? Paul's. Was this a manager special? £9.99 is the price, by the way. We can't take the price down. It's called a ruler lip. I've never seen these before. What do you do with them?
I'll show you, don't you worry.
Come on in. So is this to go with like the easy rulers that don't have a...
To go with
grip?
any rulers.
Any ruler?
So what it is...
Hey, Ben.
Hello, everybody. How
This is
are we?
producer Ben.
Ooh, official. So what it is, I only know this because I produced the show. So it's a ruler lip, and where I am for a...
You're perfect.
Oh, always. So what you do, you slot this onto your ruler. So you push it on, like this. And then, when you're cutting, you get it to the edge of your knife, and it's constantly straight.
Oh, that is a great shout.
So, and you can hold on to that, and if you're cutting... I mean, I'm not left-handed, so this would
That
be
is
useless.
brilliant.
For me. Or
That
you
is
can put it
brilliant.
on the bottom as well.
What do you mean this would be useless if you're left-handed?
Well, for me, because I'd have doing that, I wouldn't...
But you can still use it if you're a
But
lefty
yeah,
or
I'd just
right now.
flip it like that, wouldn't I?
Exactly.
Like that. So,
Oh,
of course you can use it if
brilliant.
you're left-handed. That's
Yeah.
not... But yeah, so that's what they are. It's just a little gadget.
That is such a cool little gadget. It's
the
literally...
little things, isn't it, often?
Oh.
That's my motto.
And does that just slot? Oh, it does. It just butts up against your cutting mat, so then that's secure. That gives it also something to hold on to, doesn't it, when you're cutting?
Yeah.
That is brilliant. £9.99 for two.
I'm gonna go and do my
Was that a
quilting
manager
now.
special by any chance on Paul's birthday?
It was, yeah.
Or Paul's show? Yeah.
But we're really limited. We've got like,
So,
less than
we
20
shouldn't be
when I
doing
came
that.
out, so it's probably gone now. So
We shouldn't be doing those. Grab them whilst you can. Your ruler lips. It's the first time I've ever seen these. What a great idea. They are the correct sort of thickness as well for any of your rulers, whether it be your creative grids or your easy rulers. Because the way it works, it's got like little teeth, but they're silicone, so they're not going to damage. They're not going to damage your ruler. There's silicone grabbies. That's what the technical name is. Just £9.99 for your two ruler lips. Amazing. Thank you for those. Oh no, I've had 3 today. Another easy quilting. Can we do the Dresdens? One of my absolute favourite blocks ever is a Dresden. Having Dresden rulers is really, really useful. There's so much that you can do. It wasn't until I was having a coffee with our Delphine and we were talking through different designs of what she can do with a Dresden to change it up a bit. And we thought of umbrellas, dresses, like ladies' dresses. You could do full flowers. I mean, the possibilities are kind of endless. Have a look on Pinterest, but get these because this is going to really, really help. They were supposed to be $8.99 and now $4.49. Just to give you a bit of an idea, these are obviously different sizes. These are going to give you massive Dresdens, but this gives you a bit of an idea of what a Dresden plate looks like. So this is going to help you to be able to do well, it's up to you whether you want to use them and do them with a pointed edge or whether you want to flip them in and to do an edge like that to do a lovely big circle, rainbow circle. And these are right up to 8 inches. You can see you've got instructions on the little pamphlet as well. Oh, here we go. Talking of the ruler lips, I bought the ruler lips for extra steadiness as I've lost a bit of dexterity after breaking my wrist last October. Great little gadgets. That's it. It's little things like that that are going to really help you. Fantastic. Is the Wave 2-inch ruler smaller? Yeah. It is a smaller wave. I can show you. It's an inch smaller. Can you see? If I put the wave, start the wave here. So your centre of the curve line, basically, the curve centre line is there, and it's an inch difference. So it is a slightly smaller wave. Everything is flying out. Your Dresden, amazing Dresden templates. You're going to be able to use this. We're discounting rulers. What is he like? What is he like? Also, let me just show you, because I always think, oh, these are just like little bits of paper that are going to go in the bin. But look, no, it tells you once you've got your strips. So basically, these numbers here indicate what size strips to cut. So cut yourself a 3-inch strip, then place your ruler, and it will show you how to place your ruler onto the strip to then cut it like this. And you can either use the pointed edge or you can use them with a flat edge. It's completely up to you. So you can have this finish or you can have them as a circle. And then little circle in the middle if you want to finish it off. Needle turn applique or machine applique it down. I love Dresden. Easy Dresden rulers. Use them with your rotary cutter. Really simple. Fabulous. That was such a good price as well. Such a good price. Shall we do another easy quilting? Go on, which one? The triangle? Your triangle ruler. These are always so useful to have. Again, if you've got yourself some strip sets, this is just one, by the way, in a packet and one out of a packet. You don't get two, obviously. This is going to £6.99. I'm just shouting from the rooftop to let you know because look, it's supposed to be £14 and it is going to £6.99. Give ruler life a go, Ben's saying. Have a go. Once again, get yourself a strip set. It says here, the numbers along the sides represent the finished size of the triangle base. These numbers down the centre are the width of the strip. So this represents the finished size of the triangle base. And these numbers here are the width of the strip. So for example, to cut a triangle with a finished base of 4 inches, let's go to that, you need to cut a 2.5-inch strip. And so then it will tell you where to position your fabric with images. It will tell you with the text to align the top of the tool, at the top of the strip. You can see they've even taken the dog ear off the top. You haven't just missed the top of your triangle. They've actually got that there. It is brilliant. Those of you that are wanting to cut lots of triangles, this is going to make sure that they are accurate and precise every time. I must say, that is a great price. These are quality rulers. I know that we started with Creative Grids and I was saying, look, they are the absolute leaders. Don't let me put these down. Don't let me put these down because these are also fantastic quality. They just don't have the non-slip grip, basically. Ben's referring it to his sandwiches or coffee, is this? Some like a Costa, some like a pret-a-manger, some like a, you know, yeah. I love a Starbucks, yet I do go to Greg's for a coffee in the morning. So we all have different times of the month as well that it will affect. It affects, you know, which one you go for. You might just think, right, I use majority of my cutting my Creative Grids. I've got my stripologies, you know, X, Y, Z. I want to try an easy ruler. I'm going to do it for the sake of £6.99. Triangles is a useful one to have. Brilliant value for money. Keep going through. There's so many of you there. There are so many of you there. Now, flying geese. You cannot discount this. Are you going to do it? Right, so flying geese units are probably some of the most popular units that you'll see on bags, on cushions, on quilts. It looks like, I wondered if there's a picture on here. It looks like this. So if you come in, here we go. It's got, I'll put my hand behind it so you can see. It's got a triangle with like 2 triangles either side of it as well. And then you fold it back and it makes like a rectangular unit. That's called flying geese. So inside here, it will tell you the finished size of your flying geese. So if you've got a pattern that calls for 2.5 by 5-inch flying geese units, it will tell you what what strips to cut and what side triangles to cut. We'll show you a picture of what flying geese. Oh, Ben. Oh dear, what's he like? Side triangle, cut strips, it will tell you what to do. I love the fact that this is also colour coordinated as well. It tells you basically everything you need to know on the ruler. The finished size of the flying geese. Side A match to the width of the cut strip. Side B is to use green lines to cut small sized triangles. I'm reading this back to front. Here we go. So you flip it over. It's that's the benefit, I suppose, of using a ruler that hasn't got the grips on it, is that you can flip it and use it. So this is side A, and then this is side B. So side B, use this green side to cut the small sized triangles. Hang on, we haven't dropped the price. Go on, do it. Do it. $6.99. Fantastic. Once again, they've thought about everything for you. You're not going to be spending ages cutting all loads of dog ears off the ends of your blocks, because they've done it for you. There's 7 left of these. Gotta go. Loads of you there. We're moving on. There's like 30 of you on the line for that one. Okay, last one. Ooh, I've not seen this. Now, this is a set of 2 rulers. This is a bit of an interesting one. Let me open it out. You're going to be able to create this block. This block here. Now, whether you repeat this block to do a quilt, whether you just put it as 1 on a purse, if you want to do 3 as a cushion, this is the perfect time in times for Mother's Day to be able to make something with a beautiful heart on it. And it's all done from strips. The benefit of using rulers like this and cutting from strips is that there's very, very little, virtually 0 wastage, because you can butt it straight up to the side of your end of your strip. So it will talk you through here how to create it. Your finished block size is 9 inch, and you've got your 2 templates there. I like that they are transparent, because it means that you can fussy cut. We've talked about that a lot with our gorgeous Liberty collection, and this means that you can line it up. You can see the dashed line here, which is going to be where your seam allowance ends, so you can really centralise what it is that you're wanting to position. So when you get 2 templates like this, you're thinking, well, how do I make this into a heart? Don't panic. This is really clear to be able to do, your instructions. So you've got your 44 width fabric. Oh, by the way, we're going lower. We're going lower, a lot lower. Just buy it. It's going under £10. This would be a lovely gift for somebody as well. So it's in images as well as text. But I mean, I'm not going to tell you to suck eggs. I'm sure everybody is going to be able to read this at home. But just for example, with your regular quilting width, 44 inch width, for each heart you need 2 of A, 3 of B, and 4 of C. And it will tell you exactly how to cut them from your strip and how to piece them as well. Just $8.99. I love that. I'd be having a look on Pinterest as well at this lady who's designed them, Sharon, because I bet she's got some great designs out there using them. She will have thought of different ways of using them. I mean, that's just a lovely shape anyway. You could do 2 of those, and does that make a hexie? If I put 2 of these together, that would make me hexagons, big hexies, wouldn't it? If you want to do 2 of those together, you'd make really lovely sort of like kite shapes. Oh, is that like a honeycomb? Look, that's quite cool shape. You could do some really, really cool applique and all sorts of that. The 3 inches now sold out in the wavy border. We did do a discount on the wavy creative grid rulers. I think these are new in, as well. There's no way we needed to discount them, but we had a discounted ruler hour. We pleaded to ask if there was anything that we could discount in the world of creative grid. $14.99, supposed to be $24.99. I believe it will go back up £10 higher at midnight tonight. So if you're watching on a replay, it's definitely worth finding out if there's any availability. I say that if you're watching this evening, the 3 inches now sold out. I think this one is very close to selling out too. Lovely wavy border. You tell me what to do now. Creative grids. Now, I don't think we can discount these, but Kat was so excited, she just ran straight into the table. Are you all right? The crazy at 8. Okay, so If you've ever worked with a Scrap Crazy from Creative Grids, you will know what you're doing. You'll love these. Similar sort of concept that you're getting multiple acrylic templates in here. You're not having to make yourself paper templates that you're then going to, you know, these are for life. These are rulers that you're going to use and use and use and use and use. And you get a free pattern inside to be able to do this really cool sort of Scrap Crazy design. So this builds up one 8-inch finished block. So you have an A template, which is here. You have a B template, which is there. We're going to, well, we can't go lower on this one. This is the price, by the way. Everything else, we've discounted all of our ones. You know, we're not allowed to crash Creative Grid Rulers. When we do, it is a big deal. Hence the two, I'm confident, sell-out pieces. I think that one goes there, or am I upside down? Yeah, there we go. And then this one fits in like that. So that will be your 8-inch block. Imagine doing this with some of your Liberties. This will all fit in all together with your seam allowance included, your crazy 8-inch block, instructions to make a beautiful, I mean, you could do this with all assorted fabrics, can't you? And you do get your pattern as well. Look, so there you are using your scrappy fabrics. Put those together, it will look really cool. Spin them round, do them as you wish. That's Crazy Cakes. You can see also continued. So if you do want to do your sashing and your borders, love that. That's what it's going to look like. Little colouring page at the back as well. So if you want to try out different colours that you've got in your stash. But then each of these, can I just very quickly show you, each of these, come in closer, Ollie, each of these are going to be useful on their own. Thank you. Because look, you can make little blocks like this, little kites. Each of those, look at that. Gives you ideas. Thank you. Mini quilting friends. Oh my word. These are some of the most popular gifts for people. It's just so cute. I think it's really lovely for your gift stash. I love my quilting friends. By the way, these aren't just decorative hearts. They are non-slip grip hearts. I love them. You can use it still with your rotary cutter because it's still your thick acrylic, but trust me, these are so useful. So useful. Well, let's face it. Are you going to be lugging around your 24-inch ruler everywhere you go to classes? Maybe you do your main cutting and then you do your sub-cutting in front of the telly on a lap tray with this. So cute, it fit in your pencil case. I love that, $16.99. Can I mention about the stripologies, please? Just because I haven't done stripologies, definitely, personally, since before I had the twins. So that was like back in before May. I haven't seen them for nearly a year. The mini, I absolutely love. Exactly for that reason is that you get to do really intricate cuts. So these are all slots in between here that you put your rotary cutter in. So if you're working from strip rolls, jelly rolls, design rolls, if you're working from fat quarters, these are perfect. And it means that you're going to cut very accurately continuous strips. This is squared mini. It's ending in 30, VMUT 30. Oh, sorry. I think what it is I've got the wrong sample of it here. But this is it in the packet. I've not seen the quarters. So hang on, are these every quarter of an inch now? This is an even newer ruler to me. I've never even seen the quarters one. So if I spin this round, then you can see every quarter of an inch increment we have got cuts. That is amazing. All of the other rulers that I've seen have been cut every half-inch increment. And if you wanted to do an 1/8 of an inch or a 3/8 of an inch, you would move it along. These are amazing. Every quarter of an inch. So if you're looking at cutting mini squares, it says here that it's perfect, that as it has the slots every quarter of an inch. There are markings to cut every 1/8 of an inch in the turnaround trimming feature as well. So that is amazing. Demo with the QR code. Love that. Absolutely love it. There are so many people who, you know, use the stripologies for virtually all of their cutting. These aren't just, you know, the novelty rulers that you'll use a few times. Go on. Oh, we've got a big square. Is it the cat's cradle one? No. Here we are. Oh yeah, 6.5 inch square. Squaring up blocks. This is perfect. Cutting, you know, larger half square triangles, just to have a lovely mini ruler. Again, you've got your QR code. This has got the turnaround feature, so you can see in white, you've got your full inch increments. I spin it round. If I'm cutting 1/2 inch increments, you've got it in 1/2 inch increments. So 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. More in baskets than we have availability. It's really, really busy. So just wanted to let you know the 6.5 inch square is available. And there's another one that's selling very, very well. The itty bitty 8s. I've not even seen an itty bitty 8s. Is it another really slim ruler? Oh, it's so itty bitty. I think
It's not itty bitty.
oh, it's not itty bitty, it's massive. Right, can I tell you why it's itty bitty? Look at the itty bitty measurements. Does anybody else look at a ruler and go, hang on, is that every 1/8 of an inch? Is that every 1/4 of an inch? What does that mean? This 8x24 has got every 1/4 of an inch, every 1/8 of an inch marked on this ruler. So if you do lots of very, very accurate cutting, wow, that is amazing. Every 1/8 of an inch, 3/4, 1/2 an inch, 1/4 of an inch, 3/4 of an inch, 1/2 an inch is all marked here. 3/4, 1/2, and what does that mean? 1/4. And then you've got 1/8, 7/8, and 5/8 all marked. Every 1/8 of an inch is marked. Wow, I've not seen that one. That is so amazing, isn't it? Everything is selling out, by the way. Everything is selling very, very fast. This large meter stick is so useful to have on your work desk. What I would do is if you know that you work in centimetres or you work in inches, what I would do is if you've got a desk like us that's a sewing desk, stick it to your work desk to measure your fabric. Have a look, measure your fabric. If you're thinking, right, how much is that? It's like being in the shop, isn't it? When you're buying off the bolt. Buying a bolt, you're buying a metre of calico, cut it off the bolt, you line it up with your meter stick. This is brilliant. I love that it's also got conversion rates on it as well. Now, you're not going to be charged any extra for your postage, even though it's a bit of an awkward shape. It is a meter stick ruler with centimetres and inches. It's only £4.99. Oh, it just takes you back, doesn't it, to school? Your meter sticks. 30 people, straight into baskets. I do think anybody who's got a designated workroom needs this. Absolutely. I just want one of these, I want one of these on my wall. I want to put one on Maisie's wall to measure her. We always keep doing like little marks on the wall to measure. I could just mark this instead. Okay, we're going to get Suzie Duncan back on. We've got the launch of the Tulip Bag. We've got some fat quarters cut. The instructions have already sold out on their own. All of the kits are now also set. It's a busy, busy day today. We're loving the liberty. Go on, what else has been going wild in the aisles? H640. Stock up on H640 because I don't think we're going to have time to reorder some for birthday. So it's getting limited. If you're on it, Get on it. Yeah, Susie's going to be back in just a moment with some beautiful bags. The Tulip Bag, brand new, made of circles. It's very clever, very clever. Don't go anywhere. We're back with Suzie and her lovely tulip bags right after this. And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hello, welcome back with a very exciting launch. I must say, Suzie Duncan, this is so clever. I don't mean to sound like
I
I'm very
didn't
sure.
invent it, I have to say. It's something that I've seen. It's something I used to do with card making, actually.
Okay.
And then I thought, it might work with fabric.
Isn't it beautiful? The shape, especially, going into spring, is a beautiful tulip bag. And then I'm thinking for Easter, these would make beautiful
Fabulous
little
Easter. That's what I
basket
thought
bonnets,
as well. Yeah.
Easter egg bags.
Yeah.
Mother's Day gifts. They're lovely to show off your beautiful Liberty fabric there.
Well, you could put a pot plant inside it. Obviously, not watered. Yeah. But to give it in that, and then they've got a bag as well. But it is quite a voluminous bag. I can get quite a lot of rubbish, as my husband says, in there, which usually invariably is his glasses, I'll point out.
Is it a difficult bag to make?
No, super easy, which you will find out.
Brilliant.
Super, super easy, and only uses 3 fat quarters.
3 kits, 3 fat quarters, 3 kits. Brand new Liberty Fat Quarters. The only way of getting these Liberty Fat Quarters are in the kits, and the only way of getting the instructions at the moment is in the kits, as our instructions on their own have already sold out on pre-order. Let's go with the blue first, just because, let's face it, look, the blue's going to sell out any minute. Really? 10 left already. 10 left. Oh, Suzie, I'm so thrilled for you because, honestly, your designs are always so popular.
That's very kind.
We were saying how beautiful this bag is this morning. I'm so pleased you all love it as well. There's over 30 of you who have got this in your basket. If you want one, check out now. You get your comprehensive instruction set from Suzie with step-by-step photographs. Don't worry if you're scared of doing circles. You're going to talk through how we cut, sew, curves, etc. today. So you've got your instructions, and then you have got your 3 beautiful Liberty. Oh my gosh, there's over 50 of you who are going to miss this. Right, we're going to call it a sellout. I'd just move on, Ben, if I were you. Please check your basket out if you want any of these fat quarter bundles. Let's do the pink. Oh, this is with the beautiful music garden. Like 19 left. Sorry. Suzie, I mean, this is a great problem to have for you, but we have now got over 30 of you have got it in your basket and nowhere near enough to go around.
Am I going to be allowed to demo?
We'll still be allowed to demo, yeah. I know other channels, they say it's sold out, we're moving on, we're not showing you the demo, whereas we'll still have the full hour, Suzie, don't worry.
Good.
We'll try and get more. It's a great pattern to have, actually,
It
with
is
fat quarters in
useful.
your stash.
Yeah, and if you don't add the handles, it's actually a really nice storage bag, a pod as well. I've got mine because it fits my some of my Creative Grids rulers that I have sat on my desk, so I end them in there, and then they're safe as well. So it's a really nice all-round pattern.
You just said to me, if I knew you had that show, I'd have bought
I know.
all the samples, because Susie, you like a ruler, don't you?
I do love a ruler.
There's 7 left of these. 7 left in the pink colourway. And this is with 3 beautiful 100% quilting weight cotton Liberty fabrics, 2 of which are from this brand new garden party collection. That's, I'm going to call a sellout as well.
Rhubarb Wiltshire is the one that goes with it, which is one of the recommendations that go with the garden party as well.
This
So
one's
that's the
interesting because we've got a
sample.
solid in this one.
We have, yes. So I was asked if I recommended Liberty blenders as well as plain colours to go with it. And they said, do you want to do all Liberty? I said, well, let's go with a plain in one, because not everybody wants a busy print
That looks nice.
and everything, but I actually think together, and I've sewn these ones ready, they work really well together.
That's why this one, by the way, is under £20. You're still getting your pattern. The only way of getting the pattern at the moment, let's just hold fire and see what we can do on getting some more. As we do have the designer here sat with us. You might have to make a phone call, but we'll see. 30 of these remaining. There were slightly more of these. There's now 60 of you who've got them in your basket. 70 in basket, in fact. Oh my gosh! I can't keep up. This is amazing. You've got here your Harlequin, which is from that brand new garden party. It's going to look... I'm pleased you're demoing this, actually. See it coming together.
I'm really excited to see how this one comes together, because
Brilliant.
I love jade colours and greens, but I also equally love the blues. It was just such a privilege to be able to choose the fabric for these, and it took me quite a while.
So which one do you choose as your base? You know, as it's made...
So
it's made of 3 sections?
Yes, so the way I've done the pattern to minimise the amount of fabric you need is you're going to strip piece each of the 3 in the 3 fat quarters, and then from that cut your circle, and your base is the one that's in the middle.
Right, so choose which one you want as your base.
Yeah.
There are only 8 remaining, single figures. In
So
fact,
do it
6
quickly, in other words.
Oh gosh, Susie, we've got over 100 in baskets. We didn't have anywhere near enough. And we did actually, can I say?
You ordered a lot.
Start with a little quantity.
Yeah, no, you ordered a lot to start with. Yeah. So, yeah, thank you, everybody.
What graphics are we going to? Let's put H640 in.
Yes, you definitely need this.
Okay, how much will I need?
I
half a
think
metre
half a metre is plenty, yes.
1 unit
because
then.
although you're cutting the circles, your circle that you cut can be slightly smaller, because it then allows for the seam allowance, and that will do your handles as well. But H640 is one of those things that you always want to have in your stash, because you can guarantee first thing Sunday morning you're going to decide, oh, I need a quick pod, or I've got to make a gift bag for somebody, and I haven't got H640. I mean, I literally have insulated my studio with H640 and wadding.
Oh, that's it. That's the
Because-
reason to buy more. It's great insulation.
It is great insulation. Yeah, Simon keeps saying we need to insulate the loft more. I said, no, we don't. Believe me, we really don't.
All the wadding, all of it.
Exactly. There's rolls of
Just to put into perspective, like you said, Susie, this is something that we just order
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah.
We always have
Have it
tons
in
of it in
stock.
stock. It is very busy today. Half of our stock is gone since the graphics have been in. So we'll carry on we'll have a look at our demo.
Yeah.
And I'll update
But I've
you
got
on
lots of bits
everything.
of demo, so
Fabulous.
we don't necessarily have to do this if we're not allowed, but I can...
No, go for it. No, we're allowed.
We're allowed. We're allowed. Cool. So are we good to go?
Yes. Over to you.
So if you're lucky enough to get the pattern, thank you, first of all.
Would you like
Yeah,
one of
I'll
these to
have one of
hold?
these.
Thank you.
So you're making... The bag has self-lines, but it also inside has these cheeky little pockets.
Oh, fabulous.
So you can slip your phone in one, or other bits and bobs in the other. They haven't got any fastenings on them, but you could add in fastenings if you wanted to. Even my expensive handbags that have zips and things in the pockets, I never use a zip because I always catch my fingers or what have you. So I find it easy just to delve in. Choice of fastening, I chose to use a self-cover button with a loop in the fabrics because I wanted it all to sort of flowing, and
I love that you slightly sort of offset it
yeah,
as well.
and that's mainly because gauging where they come is tricky, but also I wanted to feature the fabric to stand out, and if it's in the middle, it won't stand out as much, and you'll lose sight of this beautiful edge strip edging that you do as well. So it's a good project. It's a very quick bag to make.
Really?
I mean, I made the original one I made from scratch with photographing and designing in less than 2 hours.
Gosh.
And then this one that I made once I'd written everything, I made within an hour.
Wow.
So it is a very quick make. It took me longer to iron everything than it did to make it. But it's a nice one to practice using different decorative edges, different decorative stitches on your machine. If you've just treated yourself to a sewing machine, it's a lovely little project to get going on that gives you something tangible at the end in a very short space of time, but you've used lots of features on your machine.
Oh, great.
So it's a nice one to practice with. So, as I said, you're going to cut your fabrics. The only decision you need to make is which one do you want as your base, and that will determine, that becomes then fabric 3 in the destructions, because that goes in the middle of your 2. The others are cut exactly the same way. So I'm going to start by showing you how I cut this. The first thing you're going to need to cut, once you've strip pieced, iron all your seams open, and then you're going to need to cut yourself a circle. Now, I don't know about you, Vix, but we have got big dinner plates at home, but we certainly haven't got a 21-inch dinner plate at home. So it was, how do I do a 21-inch? And I was looking on, like my mats at home have got circles on, and none of them were big enough.
No, even the circle cutters, actually, they normally go up to like sort of 12 inches.
So in order to get 21 inches, which is what I suggest is the size, I tried it smaller, but you just don't get a big enough bag.
Okay.
But if you go smaller, then you can get pods and things. But I know this isn't 21 inches before anyone messages in and tells me. It's because it was easier for demo just to show you with a smaller piece. Otherwise, you're going to be looking at a massive piece.
So you cut a big
So
square.
you're going to start with a square that is 21, at least, well, I think I did 24, just so I'd got leeway. You're then going to fold it in half as accurately as you can. This is where your origami skills really come into play. And if you've got a bone folder or a magic seam wand or a seam roller, use that to do your creases. You then have the option, if you want to, you can fold it in half again. Now, I personally don't, because I like to have, the accuracy, I think, starts to dwindle at that point. You then want a ruler.
Sorry.
I'm sure I had a ruler.
Have I missed this? What is it that you're...
We're cutting we're going to draw a
From
circle.
What are you...
From, this is just pattern paper.
Okay.
So you can do
Like
any
freezer paper?
Freezer paper is good, anything like that. Freezer paper would be ideal, actually, because you can then iron it onto something else.
Yeah, we had
I'm
some on
looking
earlier.
here.
It's underneath us on the web if you
there
want
it
a roll
is.
of freezer paper.
Right. So if this was 21 centimetres, half of 21 is 10 and a half, or it was when I went to school. So you're then going to find the midpoint of your piece of paper, and you're going to put the 0 of your ruler on that midpoint and mark out. Let's do, because of the size of this, let's say I'm going to go for 5, but you'd be doing 10 and a half. So you'd find the midpoint of this, which is there. So you can mark it. You can mark this because it's paper. I'm then going to put a mark at 5 because that's what I'm measuring. Let's get it there. So that, and then I'm going to angle my ruler, keeping the 0 on that midpoint, and I'm going to mark 5 at different angles all the way around. And you're just going to keep working round, do as many or as few as you are happy with. There is no set number. But once you've gone all the way round in an arc, you're then going to bring that arc together and you'll create a circle. And if you cut that out, you end up with this. You can see how I did mine. I folded it to bring it, but you end up with a very big circle.
Wow. Nice. I mean, that, yeah, like
Yeah.
you said, to go round, that's made it a lot easier.
Yeah, yeah, because there was nothing in my house that measured the right amount. And believe me, I did have a lot of cupboards out looking. So that is the way I drew my circle. It's not going to be a perfect circle, but it doesn't matter for this project. So once you've got your piece, your circle, you're then going to use that to cut out your H640.
Right.
And then you're going to iron that onto the back of your strip pieces. You're then going to cut round that circle, leaving as near as you can a 1/4 inch seam allowance. So I'm just going to cut that now. And that is easier than you think.
I'd stuck up on your H640, as Susie said, this is essential, really.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm thinking ahead of next week, there's projects for the birthday that you will need H640, and we've got 20 units left in stock. So whether there's hopefully some on reorder that will come in before next week, but I can't be, I'm going to lose my microphone. I can't be 100% confident, so just be aware that we literally have, I think it's 20 units left, that's it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So this uses, the circle should take up the majority of your strip piece. I'm trying to go round as quick as I can.
I'm forgetting that I'm not attached today. I haven't got a belt or anything on. Wearing a dress. I forget to...
Oh, you see, that's why I wear a petticoat.
Oh, I forgot my petticoat.
Or pair of tights.
Forgot my pants.
That's what they're for.
joking.
Yeah. Trouble is, when they keep saying, turn your mic on, turn your mic off, and it's like, ah. I have to go somewhere to hide to do that, don't you?
Yes. They're talking to me in the gallery. I can hear you loud and clear. Breaking news. Woohoo! We got more patterns.
Excellent.
Thank you, Susie.
That's all
Thank
right.
you very, very much. £9.99. Fill your boots. It's back in stock. You have got step-by-step instructions, all your measurements, everything you need to know. Everything is sold out, and all you need is 3 fat quarters. This is brilliant. Brilliant to be able to use up your stash. And it works with pattern fabric.
Yep.
It works with solid fabric. You don't need to add the straps if you want to just use them as pods, as storage tubs, tulip storage tubs.
Yep.
These are going to be perfect.
It is good.
So just to recap, the reason we are getting very excited about this is because they'd sold out on pre-order before we even got to the show.
Yep.
They have all sold out in the kits. So now, because Suzie Duncan, the designer, is sat with us, we've managed to do some talks. It looked like it was looking a bit limited during the break. So we've made some calls and we've managed to get more. We've only got 50 more, by the way, 50
That's
left.
fine.
There's 76 of you have got it in your basket, so just be aware it will be another sellout, definitely. Right, so you've adhered your H640
So we've got
to
the
your circle.
H640 on the circle, we've cut it round. Now what we need to do is, if you want to at this stage, you can add in your quilting stitch.
Oh, did you do
Any
quilting
quilting
on the bag?
detail. I did very little, I just did a shadow edge either side of these. On this one, what I've done is like the serpentine stitch, which I really love that detail on here, but I actually did it once I'd sewn my circle together, so we'll do it the same way. What I want to show you now is if you want to put your button in or your magnetic clasp, now is the time to do that. So you need to think ahead. So the way this works is that forms part of your bag. That will be the side. This will be the middle. So you
need to
want
put the base in. That's
no,
so
I know it's so brilliant. So your loop needs to be somewhere around here. The loop is, you can cut from your offcuts.
Okay.
So you're not having to delve into anything else. And it's literally just a rectangle that you fold in on itself twice and then over again and stitch. You don't want it too big. So, but I am going to form a loop. Now, when I do my button loops, I do them so that they're pointy, so that they'll hook round the shaft of the button,
Okay.
or the shank of the button. So I find roughly the middle, and I'll fold it down 45 degrees. Hold that triangle, and then fold down again 45 degrees. So it makes that sort of pointed top, so that when it loops over, it will grab the shank.
Nice.
And then that we're going to slot in on the side of our circle before we stitch it, and it wants to go inboard, so that pointy bit goes down inside, so I see these raw legs, as it were. Now I know that that is my bottom of my bag in this dark area here, so I want this to be roughly, let's just quickly work it out, she says, side, I'm going to go here. So on your long fold, if you think of the last quarter towards your long fold, you want it somewhere in there. So I'm going to go for that, and I'm going to clip that in place before I get any older, and it moves. Then you want to look at these seams, and you want to align these seams as you clip them.
It's sold out.
Has it again? So do I need to stop, or am I allowed to carry on, or?
175 people have missed out. 175 people have missed out
Oh, my
with it in their
goodness.
basket. Susie, we love it. 8640 sold out. Oh my word. It is a very busy day today. I think everyone's... Go on.
They're going to ask me not to turn up on Sunday now.
We're going to ask you a very general question. Ask Ben. Self-cover buttons, put those in on your screen.
Yeah, oh gosh, yeah.
Oh no, they've sold out. Oh my gosh. What about magnetic snaps?
Are they sold out as well?
No, they've not. This is actually quite comical now. They've sold out too. We're going to have to put some graphics in. Are you using clips, Susie?
I am
see
using
in
clips.
your demo.
Yeah,
Clips are on screen.
Magic pins. I'm using magic pins as well. Dear, oh dear. Let's put that in there.
We're going to have to do a song and dance in a minute, Susie.
Oh no, gosh, well, you can. I'll just give you marks. Love to learn, but I'm no good. So all I'm doing is using the clips or pins, whichever you prefer, to just hold the edges together, making sure that those two seams are aligned in there. And as you get towards the bottom, just put your hand inside and make sure you've not got a big crease in there.
Okay.
And then all I'm going to stitch, and what you do need, and this is where pins are handy, I always find this trick useful.
Now, out of curiosity, which magic pins do you like using? Because there's all sorts, isn't there?
Oh, I've got them all.
Have you got the long? Could you pink ones? I haven't seen the pink ones.
Oh, haven't you?
So are these quilters ones?
So I have them all.
Oh, you've got them all. You've got them all.
So these are the quilting ones, and they're the extra fine.
Okay.
So they're super, super smooth, super sharp, but all of them have this heat-resistant, ridged top to them, which means they're really easy to handle. And you can, if you want to, iron over them.
Oh, they do look lovely and sharp. I mean, that sounds crazy when you're talking about pins, but it does, you know...
It makes a big difference, because you don't want holes in your fabric. They also come in a variety. These are the long arm ones, so these are slightly thicker because they've got to go through a lot of layers. They're still as sharp. I'm not going to demonstrate that, obviously, and they've still got the heat-resistant ridged top to them as well. But they are thicker to go through those layers that you need for long arming. You've got applique ones, which are teeny tiny.
I'll just show you. I think we have got those blue ones first, because we had them in the 8 o'clock show.
I know you had
we're having a
ones
look.
the other day.
Ben's on the phone.
Do you want me to go through them all and see?
We might as well. We have got time. Well, don't worry. We'll make sure we get through all the demo as well. But
so the applique ones are teeny tiny.
Oh, they're so cute.
Really sharp still, but they will hold your little applique pieces in position while you're stitching. Really useful when you're doing turned applique. Then you've got, these are the same, the quilting ones, they're just in a new package, that's all. Then you've got flat head ones.
Oh no, we haven't got those ones.
Oh no, I'll put those away then.
We've got the blue ones that you said. We've got the applique ones.
And then you've got these pink ones,
and then
I see.
You actually own all these, Susie.
Yes.
So why, you know,
and I
why
do
do you need
use
different?
them.
Why do you need different?
So each of them have a different length, different core to the pin. You know, different length of pin and different millimetre of pin. And because of that, I use them for the right tool, basically. Because
so these ones are classed as Well, it just says extra long pins.
Yeah,
So what
so-
would you be using these
So
for?
these I use if I compare the two, you can see how much longer they are. Okay, so where I've got a piece where I want to hold a lot of the layers together, but I want to gather a lot of fabric in that pin area, then I'll use the longer ones.
Right.
It also enables me, they're really good for curves because you can get in and hold in. Can you see how much more of the
Yeah,
fabric is in
wow.
place?
Yeah.
So if you're doing smaller pieces, you haven't got that length of fabric to hold. They're really good in dressmaking, actually. I know they say quilting ones, but they are good for dressmaking because they don't damage the fabric as it goes through.
Right.
Because the shaft on these is so super smooth and the point is really well tapered and sharpened that there is no snag as you go through. I've used these on silk
Wow.
and Tana lawn,
Yeah.
and they don't snag. And those, if they can go through those and not make a negative effect,
They're worth
then
the
for me
investment.
they're definitely worth the investment. Yeah.
Thank you for that, Suzie.
That's all right.
It's more so because, you know, I actually saw a big discussion about these on the fans page.
Yeah.
A lot of people are saying, is it worth, you know, paying
Yeah,
the extra?
absolutely
I know
it
they've got
is.
the lovely handle, which makes them less sort of cumbersome, but actually the quality of the pins are absolutely fantastic.
Yeah,
Thank you
they
for that, Suzie.
once you've used a magic pin, you will never use another pin. I literally threw out, well, I didn't, I donated them, but I will not use the others because I love these.
Julie said, morning, gals. Yay, I got my pattern. Love this
Oh, good.
bag. Keep up the good work. You could always sell the furniture. Yeah, maybe we'll be like, this chair is available.
Yeah.
The telly behind. You wouldn't want it.
Absolutely.
Message from upstairs. We're going to have it back soon. We're not going to, we can't get any more today, but
No, absolutely.
you'll bring us some more back.
I will.
Thank
Yeah, yeah. So all I'm going to do now is, you'll notice I've put these pins. So that's my tip for the day. When you're leaving a turning gap, which you've got to do, if you put pins in at the point where you're going to put your turning gap, or mark with a fabric marker if you're not a pin fan, you won't forget to leave your turning gap. Don't wing it because you will be unpicking. And we're going to just stitch from that turning gap point all the way round to the end on a 1/4 inch seam with whatever setting your machine likes to work on. I'm just going to adjust this so it's on the 1/4 inch. And we're going to just stitch round.
Are there any of the fabrics by the 1/2 metre that I can give you a heads up of being limited? Because, I mean, if you're getting a few of the 1/2 metres,
Yeah.
you're going to be able to make multiple bags. You only need, if you buy, you know,
Fat quarter of
yeah,
each.
you only need a fat 1/4 of each.
And as we said earlier, with this collection, you can put together any of those fabrics and they'll work. So you don't have to use the bundles that I chose. You can use your own bundles, but you'll know they'll work because of the colour schemes within the collection.
Well, I'm just thinking, I wonder whether you can kind of make up your own bundles for anyone who's just got your patterns.
Yeah.
We've got like the musical garden.
Yeah.
I think this was in Picnic Trifle.
That's picnic trifle, yeah.
There you go. Picnic Trifle in blue is on screen at the moment. If you want to get this, there you go. Oh, sorry.
That's the China blue.
That's the
blue
China
China,
blue.
sorry. Blue China.
No, that's that one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's afternoon tea in blue
That's
China.
afternoon tea.
Yeah.
Afternoon tea in blue china, £8.99, and yeah, you can make yourself a couple of bags. You do 3 fat quarters. You want them to be different as well, don't you? I think it works
Yeah.
quite well to have the contrast. When you're picking your 2 different colours, what is it that I'm going to be looking for?
Yeah, so you want, because the 2 bag, you'll see when we bring it together in a second, the 2 sides you want them to work so they're acknowledged as 2 different things rather than the same, because you won't see that arc if they're not the same. And I think it's nice to have a bottom that's a different colour, for want of another term. I wish. So that's why I chose the 3 different ones. But you don't, as I say, you don't have to use what I've done. I'm just going to double check. Double check that when you've stitched, it's caught everything. I'm just going to do one extra bit here. It's where my circle cutting isn't quite a perfect circle. So I'm just going to make sure it's all encapsulated, which it is.
Any tips when you're sewing the curve? I mean, it's a nice smooth big curve, isn't it?
So
having the-
with the Elners, use your 1/4 inch guarded foot. That's a really good one to use because then you can run the fabric around on it. Or if you don't like having a guard, then eyeball your foot. Don't watch the needle. Always watch your foot, because then you've got that point that you've referenced and you just line the fabric as you go. Also, don't do what I do and sew at 4 million miles an hour. Do it at a slower pace. This is the 5th bag I've made of these, so I can afford to go a bit quicker. So at this stage, you're just going to snip round that curve. It just eases the seam a bit. And just make sure when you snip, you are not snipping your stitches. And when you, right at the corner, what I do is slice in at an angle just to take away any bulk that's there, particularly if your H640 has got bulk. And I'm just going to snip around the rest of this very quickly.
Which is the blooming flower bed? Can you see on the screen you've got blooming flower bed? What does that one look like?
Blooming
Oh, I missed that
flower
on the
bed
kids.
is
Maggie
that,
was making coffee.
Yeah, no, I haven't used it in here. No, I haven't used it on these ones, no. But blooming flower bed is the one that, oh, it's there, it is. It's on the blue. There you go, that's blooming flower bed in blue China.
Lovely. That's it. Yeah, that's your graphics alive for that one. It's on the overhead, Susie.
It is, good. Oh, sorry, there you go. That one is blooming flower bed. This is
Lovely.
Harebell Charm, and that's blooming
Fabulous.
flower bed. And then the blue I've used is Nautical Blue from Wiltshire Shadow.
Thanking you.
Okay, so turning through, if you go down to the corner, these
Did
look
you
like
do a little
tacos.
reverse? Did you do a little reverse stitch before?
No,
No.
never bother with that. Far too much. Then I just want to poke out that corner. Don't use anything sharp. You want a ball end tool. So if you're a paper crafter, use those ball end embellishers, you know, the ones that you do all your embossing with. Use that. Don't use your scissors. Just makes me cringe when I see people turning stuff through on YouTube and they pick up a pair of scissors and I'm just like, oh, it's gonna go
no, it's gonna go through your liberty.
Don't do that. So I'm poking out those corners and then you're gonna ease it through that turning gap. I mean, I haven't been super generous with the turning gap. Looks like bunny ears now. Sorry. You see how my brain works.
Yeah.
You said, how do I work? I just, as I do things, I think, oh, that would do that as well. So, and you just work it round. It will come out eventually. You just speak to it nicely, or not. Shout at it, but it will come out.
I suppose you leave yourself a bigger gap. You've just got a bit more to
I've
sew up.
just been a little bit ambitious with the small gap. Now, when you've turned this through, you do want to give it a good shake and a good press because that will make the difference to how the bag finishes. And because we've lined it as we go, it's even better. I haven't got to think about lining and repeating the process. It is literally just sewing 2 circles together. So here we go. We've done it. So I'm just going to give it a bit of a shake down. A bit like when you put your duvet in, isn't it? And then you want to give it the press. And you want to make sure that when you press it, everything is lined up. Bit of my H640 wants to move out the way. And you want to turn in that turning gap seam allowance as you press. And normally I would hand stitch that closed.
Well, where will that appear on your bag?
That's going to appear on the edge, the very outside edge here.
Oh, so you don't see it.
You won't see it because you're only going to over sew anyway. So for this, I'm not going to hand stitch it because that's really boring TV. But what I am going to do is give this a good press because that, whilst it may be boring TV, is essential.
There's a couple of other snap fastenings that are on the graphics there. That's gunmetal I think they're the last colour that's available, really limited, but it would work really
Yeah,
nicely as well with a snap
would be
fastener if you want
nice,
to,
yeah.
instead of a cover button.
Absolutely. If you've got the prim snap fastening tool, there's loads of different colours.
Oh,
You could
sorry,
colour match.
I don't mean
Oh,
a snap fastener.
do you
I mean a
magnetic-
magnetic snap.
magnetic snaps,
You
yeah.
don't need any tools for that, do you?
No, no. Well, a bradawl, you know, something to make a hole,
Oh, okay, yeah.
something sharp,
And all.
an awl, yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Oh,
we
by the
mentioned
way.
earlier on, and we have got them, the Liberty extra wide backing fabrics. Do
Oh
not
my
let me
gosh.
forget before you go, Susie,
Yeah.
to have a look at the back of your quilts.
Oh,
I know that's something you don't normally ask somebody, but they are so
Well,
beautiful.
it is. I just love the new wide lengths from Liberty. They are just stunning. And I love making my quilts double-sided anyway. So to make those look as beautiful as the front is just stunning. Right, I've just got one bit of H640 that is not behaving this morning. So let's just sort
You want to
it
spend
out.
the time really adhering
Yeah,
it, don't you, at home?
I do, right.
Kat has just set up the other desk. Oh, my word, those teapots. Right, I'll go
I
for afternoon
know.
tea in Edinburgh this weekend. We
Yeah.
were talking about afternoon tea and tea parties with the Liberty Garden Party.
I know.
Do you own one of these teapots, Susie?
No, I want one.
You
though,
need
'cause
one.
I love William Morris, as we know.
They are lovely
And I am a tea, and I have to make my tea in a teapot.
Do you?
Yeah, everyone who knows me knows that I have to have tea from a teapot. I am not a.
You're a tea snob.
I am. I
Well, if
don't
you're a
care.
tea snob, you have to have a William Morris teapot. And it's nice having a tea for one, because do you make a whole pot of tea then? for yourself?
Absolutely, I do. Every time.
Well, so it's lovely to be able to have it, you know, that you're making your nice cup of tea in your teapot.
Yeah.
And have a beautiful mug. And I believe, if I'm not wrong, they come in a gorgeous presentation box ready
It
to
is
wrap. for Mother's
absolutely.
Day.
You see, it was the box. When Kat brought the box in, I thought, oh, I need that box for the so-and-so. And I could think of loads of things back in my workroom that I could store in it. And then when she opened it and out came, I was like, oh my gosh, I need the teapot now.
They are gorgeous. They're on pre-order if you want to shop ahead. It is very, 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 very busy today. If you've already paid your post and packaging, which loads of you have, stay tuned. They're coming up in the 12 o'clock
Please
show.
leave one for me, is all I'm going to say.
And me.
So all I'm doing now is top stitching around that curve, and that will catch your seam allowance at the top of that turning gap. As well, if you don't want to hand stitch. So if you haven't got the time or you haven't got the inclination to hand stitch, then that's fine. When you get, if you've put a button loop in, just watch that button loop is away from your stitch line. You know, bring it out into place, don't leave it crossed over. And we're good. So that's that bit done. And then to add my decorative detail, all I did was I chose, on here it was stitch 20, I believe, and I took it up to its largest length and stitch width that I could.
What's that on that machine?
It's 9 on the stitch width and 5 on the stitch length. And all I then did was position, change my foot for the standard foot. That's what I love about these machines. It's so quick to change the feet. Put the centre line of that first seam I did in the middle, and then fire away.
Oh, you just put a foot on that doesn't have the guard on, basically.
Yeah. Just so I've got a central line to follow. You could put a walking foot on and do this if you wanted to, but these machines will take it without, because at the end of the day I've only got 2 lots of fabric and a bit of H640, so it's nothing too onerous.
I still have no idea how this is going to make into a bag. I have all the faith in you. I believe in you, but I'm thinking tea cozy.
What is
maybe.
she doing? Yes, see?
But a bag?
What is she doing? Yeah. I love a bit of origami. And the great thing is you haven't got to decide you're writing inside and out yet at this point. Everything's the same. Nothing has changed on either side apart from the loop. Right, so I've got my decorative stitching done. Now we bring them together, and this is where you'll be able to see how it works. So what we're going to do is lay one down with its straight side one side, and we're going to put the other one with its straight side the other. I'll sort out all the loose threads later.
Ollie said you should have called this the taco bag.
The taco bag. There is actually a bag pattern out there called the taco bag that is
Already done, Ollie.
incredible.
Sorry, you're
but
not
yeah.
individual.
Now, how much or how little you cross these over will affect the width of your bag. I have given a set size suggestion. And believe me, I did a lot of folding and what have you to work it out. So my suggestion is no more than 2 inch left without overlap, because if you go too far, the bag becomes too narrow in height for me anyway. But it's your bag, your choice. But what you want to do, and I also put opposite sides of the taco together rather than do it that way where they were the side. But if you want one side one colourway and one side the other, make sure they line up the same. I wanted opposites. So I'm going to put that there. What you now want to do is pin it into place, and that's, to be fair, this is where those extra long pins come really handy, because you've got a lot of layers going on now.
Are there any more of those extra long pins, Ben? Still
Well,
got his magnetic snaps in there.
But what you want to do is look at this seam here and make sure they're roughly lining up. Okay, so I'll put in a few pins. You can't clip this because you're not on an edge.
That's
so
why I think they're useful. I must say I'm definitely more of a clip person than pin, but
the
it's
speed.
You do need pins still though, don't you?
Just flip it over and just check what's going on the other side as well. That will do for me. So then we're now going to do some form of stitching all the way to that curve where it starts and finishes.
No, you did a fancy blanket stitch.
I did. Well,
on
you
this
say
bag.
it's fancy, but with these machines, it's not.
You got
is
the
it?
possibilities are
You
endless.
can do anything. And I haven't found, where's the blanket stitch on this one? Because this is not the model I've got, is it? So I've got to learn which one it is. I think we're at 39.
Oh, honestly, these machines, they've got loads. You could do some real decorative stitches along there,
gonna say,
couldn't
should we
you, if
do
you
something
want?
different?
Look, you got 200 and something to choose
Should
from.
I stick with the serpentine?
You could do, you could do a serpentine, you could do a satin stitch, you could do one of the decorative
See,
ones.
I like number 30 actually. I might
Do it, have a go.
Shall we do 30? Oh no, that's not right.
If you're just tuning in, sorry, virtually everything has gone this hour. It's worth, if you're loving this Liberty collection, remember you only need 3 fat quarters for this bag. So go back through, have a look underneath us on the web. There are a few, available by the half metre. Is there any of the mega bundles left? No, mega bundles have gone. But if you have a look underneath us, there's 8640. Oh, I thought it sold out. There might be 1 unit left or something. Everything's sold out. But if you have a look, keep scrolling down, you will find all of the Liberty fabrics.
Oh, I don't know how to change it on here.
Here's our creative
Right.
grids. There are some discounted easy rulers, a few creative grids that have been discounted. The patchwork heart rulers available, the triangle.
Right, mode.
There's your wavy rulers. There might be 1 of the 3-inch left because that did sell out. And then, here we go. These are all of your Liberty fabrics. If you want to grab any of these, buy the half metre. There's so many of them that are about to sell out. Remember, you only need 3 fat quarters to be able to make the bag. But all of those brand new garden party collection. First look at these. Nobody else, as far as we're aware, has got them yet, which is so exciting.
Right.
Oh, well done,
Just
everybody.
trying out that to see if it will work. Yes, it will. Right.
Happy with your stitch. Which one have you gone for?
I've gone for, it's like a squiggly
Serpentine.
doubles. It's like a figure of 8, but elongated. Nice. It's really nice, actually. I used it the other day on a project at home. Whatever that was. Oh, I made a bag for somebody. That's what it was. Not a tulip bag. Right, I'm just deciding which way. Yeah, I'll go that way. So this will end up being the outside of your bag at this point. think it would have been easier with a walking foot on in this because it's a bit of a struggle. I love watching, and I know you shouldn't watch the needle, but I love watching how these different decorative stitches form.
Oh, okay.
Because they're just, it's amazing, it fascinates me the way you can get the pictures appearing with the stitching moving around.
Oh yeah, if you slow it down, you can literally see exactly where the needle goes.
Exactly. And although I have got this at medium speed for this, because you do want to make sure this is capturing the edge. You don't want to go too far over. If you're blanket stitching, you want to elongate the blanket stitch so that it comes across that overlaying fabric a bit further than you perhaps would normally. So that's why I'm choosing a stitch that works either side of that central line, because then it will hold both sides down. Just takes a bit longer to sew, but we're nearly there.
Just whilst we are stitching across, it takes a bit longer doing the decorative stitches.
Yeah.
We have got the Liberty extra wide backing fabric. I'm going to come across and just show you. Remember that I'm not... Come on, Ben.
Take your mic with you.
Yeah, I'll take my mic with me and come across to see Suzie. Look, so,
Yeah.
behind here, woo, we have got the feathers, the peacock feathers. And this is extra wide backing fabric as well,
It
isn't it?
is,
It's
it is.
108 inches wide.
Yep, so great for dressmaking.
It's got that extra width. It's 108 inches wide. What's the benefits of having extra wide
So it means
as opposed to your regular width?
you don't have to piece the back, because when we make quilts, all our quilts end up bigger than the width of a piece of fabric, which is usually 42 inches. So your widths, invariably, you end up with 70, 80 inches wide on the backing.
Yeah.
Well, not everyone wants to piece a backing. So having a piece of fabric that is already the right size or bigger means that we're not having to piece. We can just lay one piece of fabric out and then lay our quilt wadding on the top and then our quilt top on top of that. So it's just a time saver, it's an ease. But I also think one length of fabric, particularly when it's such a decorative fabric, on the back of a quilt looks stunning.
Oh, it does.
gives
When you're
such an
spending, the
amazing
time
effect.
and the money, let's face it, on all that beautiful fabric, you
Yeah.
want the back to look just as beautiful. That one is gorgeous. It comes by the ½ metre. So if you do want multiple units, then of course we can cut it off the bolt for you. That one's your blue peacock feathers. Did you say you'd got it, or did you just say that you'd got your pictures of your William Morris homewares? No, we need the graphics, Ben.
Right, that's the stitch
There
I
it is.
used.
£17.99 for your extra wide backing fabric.
That's amazing. So this is the stitch I used.
We're on you, Suzie.
You're on.
Yeah,
You're
go
on.
for it. Sorry.
Right, so that's my front. So I want to turn this now so it's the other side. And what we're now going to do is create that base. And we want to find the middle of this here. I know that this was originally 6 inches. So it's now 5.5. So I want 2 3/4. And I will use a fabric marker. So you want a pen that's going to show up. Or a pencil, whichever you prefer. What have I got here? Pencil, that'll do.
Oh, we've got a slow line fabric pencil.
That's
The same as
how
yours.
bizarre is that?
Is
Yeah.
it by chance?
So half of 5.5 in my.
What
mine
colour are you
is
using?
this is the sort of turquoisey colour,
Oh, yeah, we've got that
because
one.
that will show up is about there. So I'm just going to mark that down here. So I can then do a line of stitching. Now you
got
can
yellow.
stop and start. You can just do it where those taco shapes are, or where the eye is, or you can go all the way across. All this is doing is forming this bit here, which means that your bag then has a centre. So if you go all the way across, you will see the stitch line all the way across when you're finished. So it doesn't really matter. but I'm going to put this back to a normal stitch. Whoops, hang on. She says, I am going to put it on a normal stitch, but I'm going to increase my stitch length because I'm going through a lot of layers now. So I didn't draw the line. I drew the marks, but didn't draw the line. That's never good. You can, of course, just fold it and work it out, but I'm going to draw a line because I like to follow a line.
Oh, well, these pencils are great. They just rub out, don't they, so easily?
Yeah, rub
Just
out.
dust off.
Yeah, very often you find, actually, if you just put your finger over
Yeah,
it
just
comes
dust
off.
off.
So we're going to just scoot down here.
The extra wide Liberty backing also comes in the lovely turquoisey teal. You backed the Riley Blake
so the
quilt.
garden party one was there.
And again, it's £17.99, a half metre, and it is beautiful. I mean, this would make gorgeous cushions or, you know, for the front of anything. But
Yeah, I mean,
to be able to back your garden party, you can see just next to the bag here, having this complementing
It's
is
just
lovely.
amazing. Yeah. So what I'm now going to do is fold that up so you can see my bags come together.
There it is.
So that's my inside. This is my outside.
Oh, wow.
And that's how we get those pockets. So what I'm now going to do is match up the bottom seam here and the top edge, smooth down that. I am going to clip this.
Now, this is getting quite bulky, aren't you?
It is bulky now.
Need your walking foot?
Yeah, the walking foot would be my choice at this stage because I've got a lot of weight here. And they're going to do the same this side. How are we doing on time? Well, we're nearly there actually, aren't we? But we are actually almost finished. So we just line those up. And what I'm going to do is, have I got time to quickly change the foot?
Absolutely,
I'm sure I
go
have.
for it.
So we've got our walking foot here.
Your graphics are for that lovely peacock dance, which is your extra wide. Remember, it's 272 centimetres or 108 inches wide. So it's perfect for backing your big quilts, lining bags, back to cushions. Is it different in terms of the composition of it? Or is
No,
it
it's exactly the same quilting
Laser
cotton.
bee cotton.
So it all matches with all the other quilting cottons that you're getting from Liberty. So you know that the quality is the same, it sews the same, it washes the same, everything will shrink at the same rate. And the shrink level of Liberty Lazenby cotton is very minimal anyway.
Am I right in saying then this is more than double the width of your regular?
Yeah, absolutely.
And look at the price.
I know. That's what I thought when I saw the price.
It's, yes, double the price, but it's actually more fabric for your money.
And although we call it extra wide, useful for backing, remember it can be used for anything. It's not just for backing.
Oh, how many tulip bags? Team it just with a solid pink. How many tulip bags are you going to be able to do with one?
Well, if you are doing an afternoon tea for someone, like your hen party at the weekend, how nice would it be to make them all one that matches, but they match it with a different plain?
Yeah.
So they've got that core fabric going through on one side, but something different for everybody on the other. That would be amazing. Right, so I'm now going to stitch down 1/4 of an inch, but I'm using my walking foot. I've increased the stitch length. You can tell I'm talking to myself and telling myself what to do, can't you? Increase the stitch length to about 2.8 or 3 at this point because there's a lot there. Now you can go a bit more than 1/4 if you want to, but obviously the wider you go, the more you'll take away from your bag width. But you can see the difference in having a walking foot means it just sails through those layers. And the great thing is the seam we're creating is self-bound because all your seams are hidden already.
But that's what I was thinking when you were to insert those seams. I thought, are you going to have to bind the edges or anything? No.
No, you don't. It's just so cool because look, all my seams are enclosed.
Oh, lovely. It looks a beautiful finish. You would never know, would you?
No.
And it's also perfectly matched up. It looks literally like you've got that
Looks like I planned it.
Yeah, it looks like you're really good at sewing, Susie.
Yeah.
It's all just done for you with the whole
It's
folding.
all a mirage.
Brilliant.
So I'm doing the same the other side, and then we've just got one little bit left to do.
I can't believe how quick you've pulled this together as well. This is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like you said, this is a really quick bag, isn't it?
I do reverse stitch at the top just to reinforce, but that's a choice. So that's, in essence, our bag pretty much made. So to box the corners, you put your finger in. You can't really open that seam because it's closed. It's got a sort of turn in it. But you can flatten it out, and you want to find that midline that you sewn, which is another reason why sewing it helps. And you flatten down like we normally box a corner, and you're going to decide how wide you want it. I've put a suggested measurement in the pattern, but it's your choice, but make sure both are the same. So what I'm going to do is stitch across at that point there. Again, I mark it with a pen so that I know where I'm stitching, and it's just a straight stitch along that point. I need to put that back to normal. Oh, I know, stop bibbing at me.
What's it telling you now?
It's telling me I haven't put my foot on. See, mine is automatic, so I
Is yours,
forget.
what machine are you working with at the minute?
Oh,
Am I allowed to say?
I might be working with a new one.
Honestly, I don't know whether I'm allowed to tell you. Does anybody know?
Well, it's been put on socials.
oh,
so I think
fabulous.
we
I can tell you then. Watch on Sunday. This is like the birthday launch show, the pre-party
So
for
exciting.
birthday. You're back on Sunday, aren't you?
I am back on Sunday with 2 launches, actually.
Really?
Yes, because
Are you
before...
launching rulers as well, aren't you? Fabulous.
More rulers to play with. Loved it. Yeah, I've had great fun. Great fun over the last few days. Right, so make sure both sides are the same, because if they're not, your bag will be wonky. Or you have a wonky bottom, which, to be fair, is probably most people's problem. So I'm just going to stitch this one, and then I can show you how to finish that. Now, you can just leave those corners as they are, because bear in mind that this is the inside. But what I do is bend them over and just hand stitch those down at that point there. So bend it down onto that base and hand stitch. You can then turn your bag the right side out. And this is, if you don't put handles on at this point, then you've got a pod. So if you want a pod, you can push your fingers down to open out those corners. You could make it wider, boxed bottom, and then you'd get a wider pod. But I just
That's great storage pod, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing.
And we have run out of time, but
your
the
handles,
straps,
the
yeah,
handles, you just sew over on themselves wherever you want them, however you want them, and then you just do a self-cover button to finish it off.
I'm so impressed with how much you got done in that hour. That is amazing. Thank you so much for an amazing project. Everyone's going to have so much fun with that. And please bring more. Bring us more.
I will.
Well done, everybody who managed to get it in the first. This is why you got to be there. Eager eyes. We're there ready on pre-order. And we'll see you on
Sunday. Yeah.
Gosh, it's going to be so exciting on
It is.
Sunday.
I've actually got to be able to lift the machine in though, so that's going to be my challenge.
Oh my gosh, I'm very excited. I'll be watching. Susie, you better get ready on your phone because we're about to bring you these beautiful William Morris tea sets. They're coming up along with other William Morris gifts, lovely coffee mugs. Oh, look at that.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, Delphine's confetti. I love that one. The wreath is beautiful. Amber Makes is in here. More gifts. All coming up in a couple of minutes. Thank you ever so much, Susie.
Thank you. Have a lovely weekend.
What a show. Stay where you are. We've got loads to bring you. All coming up after this. And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're going to just have a nice tea party this hour, I've decided. Welcome back, what a day. I must say that obviously there's a lot going on at the moment in preparation for our 4th birthday. So we've really had to pull out the big guns this week. I'm not going to lie, I know a lot of people are waiting to see in anticipation what we've got next week, and you're in for loads of treats. But we did think, this week, we've got to make sure that we keep everybody watching and everybody interested. We want to make sure that everyone's looked after. So we've got some great products for you this hour. I must say, there's already 1, 2, 3 of us in this building right now that have bought these today, that want these today. Susie's like, right, I've got enough. I've got enough time to just go take my sewing machine out and then get them. Ben, I need to put a cap on how many you buy because you don't need any more, my love. Like, you just don't. Ben's house is slowly becoming a bit of a homage towards Willie Moe. Do you want to have a look at a picture of his, what are we looking at? Picture of your living room. This is where he used to live, his old living room. There was a picture that was found out of the archives of all of your William Morris bits and bobs. And you've actually got more since then. He's got more since then. Do you use this, or is this for best, or are these used? Because there are things like this that I think, do they belong just on a lovely Welsh dresser? He said, no, use them. And do you know what's brilliant is that this one is also, I believe it's dishwasher and, dishwasher safe, water and microwave safe. I love that they come with the saucer and everything. They are beautiful, gorgeous. Now, just before we bring the graphics live for them, I just wanted to give you a heads up on those. The early bird is too good to miss. This is something that whenever we get comic boards in at $14.99, they sell. Today, one of the first times I've ever seen comic boards as an early bird special. They're $11.99 for the bumper pack. You've got 100 in there. So if you are storing your lovely New Liberty fabrics, you can fold them round your fabrics. You can write on these, do it with a friction pen, and you can reuse them again. And it just means that you know how much fabric you have got on each card. So if you, for example, got 1.5 meters or, you know, different sizes and you're just looking for a project, you can quickly root through your stash, have it all on a shelf in order. It's a great way of ordering and seeing exactly what you've got in your fabric stash, in your collection. So fold it like this. There's loads of YouTube demonstrations, but it is quite sort of self-explanatory to do. Have the selvage at the bottom, put your card in the middle, have it poking up a bit though. I think Hannah's going to move it over again in a second. There you go. Have it poking up, fold it round, clip it down. Fold it over. Fold it round. Oh, just shimmy it a little bit. There we go. And then clip it down. Or pin it if you want. I think Hannah pins. And then imagine if you get all of your different colours together. Look at that. This is why you need the 100 pack. Thank you so much for the lady who sent in that picture. Are they one of those IKEA storage units? That's a really good idea, really good idea. $11.99, they're acid-free, so they're not going to damage your fabric at all. They're brilliant, £11.99 if you do want to add those to your order. And I forgot to mention, sorry, most importantly, they are very attractive whiteboards, it says. Very attractive whiteboards. You know it's true, it says it on the front. Okay, let's do these lovely gift sets. Do you know it's Mother's Day coming up, isn't it? What date is it? Is it the 10th of March? It's not far away, not long away now. These are going to be in time for Mother's Day. Is there one in particular that you'd like to start with, Ben? Do you have a favourite? Go on, let's do this one. I love this green. And I must say, they are beautiful gifts, but they're also useful. They're, whether you're having an afternoon tea, a party, or you just like drinking beautiful tea, from a teapot. Suzie says she only ever drinks tea from a teapot, but you don't want to make a huge pot of tea. You just want a cup, and it's a big cup as well. It's lovely. So you've got your teapot with that classic William Morris hyacinth print on it, and it all fits in nicely together. Comes in a lovely gift box as well. It comes with the lovely cup, and it's not just a little cup. That is a good cup of tea, isn't it? That's a proper cup of tea. But also, it comes with a lovely saucer to put your bicky on. £17.99. This is something that, you know, if you go to the V&A Museum or if you go to a big National Trust home and you go into the gift shop, and you're probably going to be paying, what, £30 from my experience? Just £17.99. They come in a lovely William Morris box as well. Very, very giftable. This is what I mean, is that I don't know whether is it too posh to use it? It's one of those, do you just display it on a dresser or in the kitchen, have it out on display? Susie's coming in, absolutely appalled with that comment. She's like, use it. Don't just save it for best. Don't just save it for best. It is microwave safe. It's dishwasher safe. It's got the official William Morris prints, and it's just beautiful. Fine china. $17.99. Kat, have you got there what sort of box it comes in, just out of curiosity? Because I'm thinking to wrap this up for a lovely gift for somebody. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Somebody coming round for a cup of tea. Oh, thank you. There you go, look. It comes with a really lovely gift box as well. With the print, with a little bit about the print as well, about Hyacinth. So it says here a bit about William Morris, and then Hyacinth was designed as early as 1900, inspired by ancient patterns from Turkey and Italy. It's versatile as it is beautiful. It shows Morris's expansive hand with symmetrical wandering as well as detailed touches associated with his other works. It is one of the most popular prints, isn't it, Hyacinth? We love it. So if you do love that one, half the stock is gone. Be aware, very, very, very giftable, and it's extremely busy today. I think this one's called is this called Golden Lily? What's this one? I definitely know this print. Honeysuckle, excuse me. Honeysuckle. This is amazing, isn't it? I wouldn't be surprised if there's people who, you know, are planning afternoon tea events or got birthdays coming up, wedding season. This would be a really beautiful gift for newlyweds, wouldn't it? This would be really nice. Also, yeah, anybody who, you know, whose birthday it is, everyone I know loves a good cup of tea. You have a cup of tea if you're happy, if you're sad, if you're nervous, if you just, me and my mum sit down and have a good few cups of tea. But to have these beautiful, gorgeous prints are very on trend, aren't they? It's very on vogue. It will look beautiful in any home, wouldn't it? And we're really embracing our heritage. I think a good English cup of tea with William Morris prints, just very, very British, isn't it? It's just lovely. I am thinking, you know, if you know somebody, young or old, that loves a cup of tea, that is a fabulous gift for somebody. And I love that you can use it. You're not going to be scared to use it. It's solid. You can pop it in the dishwasher. You're not going to lose the print. It's lovely that it comes with the matching saucer as well. And look, William Morris honeysuckle. What would you do, Ben? The wall mounts for little plates. He'd want the wall mounts. He'd want the plate on show. I imagine your wall is full of William Morris plates. $17.99. Oh, they are beautiful. And then we also have finally, I need to come to your house for a cup of tea. Guaranteed to have a posh cup of tea, aren't you? This is one that you need, like, you'd have to have your loose tea leaves, wouldn't you, with your strainer maybe. Not a bag. I even love the gold lace detailed rim. That's still dishwasher safe as well. Have you put your teapot in the dishwasher? The cup, everything, saucer? It's all fine? There is something just so... It actually makes me sit. My posture instantly improves when I sit and have a cup of tea out of a cup, a china cup. There is just something so beautiful. But also, I must say, if I go to somebody's house and they hand me a cup of tea that's in a William Morris cup like this, I mean, it instantly, I think, tastes better. And just the whole sort of, your friend points go up dramatically, don't they? The amount of times, I actually asked for Christmas for some nice new mugs. I had no idea that we'd be able to get these so affordably, $17.99. That is really good, isn't it? Because I've got mishmash mugs You know, ones that you get free from different events and different ones. I've got a few of our official ones as well. But if somebody comes round, you wanting to impress, then that is lovely to offer them a beautiful cup of tea. You don't have to necessarily do it always in the teapot, but it is a very nice gift. That's your Loddon, 5 left. Oh, they're going to sell out. 13 in baskets. I think they're all going to sell out. If they don't, then Ollie's going to buy whatever's left. So I think they're going to all sell out. Do you want to do the cups? We're going to do all the gifting first. These cup sets are great. Look, they come in beautiful William Morris boxes, which Suzie Duncan was like, oh, this is a lovely solid box. I'm thinking of all the different sewing things I'm going to keep in here. Look, this is lovely. Keep your box. Keep your box after, but how lovely. These are the ones. Oh, can you actually take one out for me, please? I am a coffee drinker. These are great coffee mugs. These are practical mugs that will go in the dishwasher. But, you know, you've got a few friends over. You want to offer them a cup of tea, cup of coffee. They all look smart. I've got cups of tea. I've got cups in my cupboard that are like, let's face, I've got a Little Mermaid one. I've got one with a Wicked quote on. I've got ones that are like, you know, ones that say Mum on different, that are sentimental to me, that are lovely, that I'll keep in the back of the cupboard. But if I've got my mum friends coming over for a cup of tea and I want to look like I'm a mum of 3 and I'm under control and I also offer you a really posh cup of coffee, then you instantly look like, you know, you're in control. I do love these. William Morris mugs. They're lovely, aren't they? They're great. Loads of you have got these in your basket. Set of 4. I would not expect to pay less than £10 each for these mugs. If you go to Asda, if you go to Sainsbury's, Tesco's, I'm calling out supermarket shops here, and you go to their homeware section, most of their nice mugs, if you go to a card shop and you buy a nice mug, what are you thinking you're going to be paying? A tenner? $8.99, $9.99 for a mug? We are less than £5 a William Morris mug in a gift set, in a gift box. That is brilliant, isn't it? And maybe you're thinking, oh, Mother's Day's coming up. There's only so much fabric I can buy somebody. There's only so much that I can get. This would be a really lovely gift that's a nod to the craft. They love William Morris. Love that. Are we on Mother's Day together? I'm on Mother's Day. Oh. What date is it? It is the 10th of March. I can't hear you, Ali. I think you've turned me off. Thank you. That's in honeysuckle. And then the last William Morris set, which is in Pimpernel. Pimpernel. That is a lovely print. I do like this print. It's so classic. It's less than £5 a mug. It's absolutely brilliant. They are official William Morris prints. They're all dishwasher safe. They're microwave safe as well, which is kind of essential for me to have a nice hot cup of coffee. Pimpernel, you can see the print on the bottom. On the box, let me just tip it forward, you can see, you can take those dividers out once you've finished with it, but keep it because you're going to be able to store lots of bits and bobs in here. I'm just going to take these out so I can have a look on the back because I've got a feeling it tells you more about the design. Yeah, it does. So it tells you about William Morris. And then Pimpernel was an 1876 design. It was later chose to decorate a dining room in the Kelmscott House in Hammersmith, London. The design is almost symmetrical pattern of intertwined pale green foliage and pimpernel plants and small yellow flowers. Set of 4 mugs, fabulous price, less than £20. Do you want to know a little bit about him, Ollie? So William Morris was a British textile designer. He was a poet, a novelist, translator and social activist associated with the British arts and crafts movement. He was a major contributor to the revival of traditional British textile arts and methods of production. William Morris was recognised as one of the most significant cultural figures of Victorian Britain. Sorry, trying to get the teapot from me, cat. Britain. That's through best known in his lifetime as a poet. He was actually more famous as a poet before he passed. He posthumously became better known for his designs. They are gorgeous. Oh, you see it everywhere at the moment. Very, 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 very popular. Less than £5 a mug as well. Okay. Should we do some Amber Makes? Should we do some Delphine? We got that gorgeous, can we do that confetti cushion? Because I've never done this. And it was demonstrated, we'll find out the date for you, in fact. It was demonstrated with Ben and with Delphine a couple of weeks back. And I remember seeing it. Was it for Stuart's birthday show? It's beautiful. We've got a yellowy one and a greeny one. Thank you, Kat. It's confetti quilting. It's absolutely... Oh, it's even better in real life. I've seen pictures of it. I've seen it on telly. But now, this is lovely. So, she literally cut it up, tiny pieces, sprinkled it on. Get yourself some nice organza over the top. And then she stitched with metallic thread with... Oh, I love that cushion. That is one of my favourite Delphine Brooks. That is beautiful. With your ribbon, then she's done lots of intricate stitches here, cross hatch on the outside. Oh, that is gorgeous. Right, so your kits. Let's do the one that's here. Your spring wreath comes with all your batiks. The reason you want to do it with batiks is because it's literally sprinkled on. I think my battery's gone on my talkback. It's literally sprinkled on like confetti, hence the name confetti quilting. So the benefit of using a batik is that you have got the print on the front and on the back. So when you're cutting it up, it doesn't matter which way it falls, it is always going to be colourful. So we've got here all of your fat eighths, whole selection of all of these beautiful colours. You've then also got your 1/2 metre of, oh, sorry, I'm missing my wire. 1/2 metre of your calico, or is it a metre? Let's have a look. 1/2 metre of tulle and 1/2 metre of your fabric. Plus, you've got your amazing, I can hear you. We've got your spring wreath instructions. $28.99. So that's for your lovely sort of bright colourway. I think that's what Delphine made this one with. And then we also have it in the yellows. This is going to look very springy, isn't it? Lovely for spring. 1/2 metre of your tulle. Plenty, because it's super, super wide. You're going to be able to do lots of confetti quilting. 1/2 metre of your lovely, is it natural seeded cotton? And that's for the back and the front of your cushion. And then, honestly, in all honesty, you do not need anywhere near this much fabric. You're going to be able to do confetti quilting. If you've got more calico or more natural seeded cotton in your stash, you'll be able to do multiple wreaths. You've got plenty of tulle, plenty of batiks, and a beautiful pattern as well to be able to create this. $28.99. What date was it on? What was Stuart's birthday? 3rd? 4th? 4th. 4th of February. If you do want to watch this show back, it is gorgeous. I must say, I love confetti quilting. The texture and the depth that you get is amazing. And it's so simple, so easy, and yet very, 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 very effective. I love that one. I'm so pleased I finally got to see it in the flesh. And honestly, it's fab. In real life, it's even better. I love all of her French knots and her embroidery over the top of it. That really makes it. Okay, thanking you. Yeah, let's do some Amber Makes. Go on, tell me which ones we can't do, because there's lots that have sold out. Blue China Hexie cushion we can't do. Yeah, sorry, that one's gone. Birdhouse doorstop kits that are in front of me. We can't do the lavender, because that one has sold out. There's you. Can we do the blue? No, there's the lavender and there's the blue. Sorry, just clearing a bit of space because these have all sold out. But sellouts already on pre-order. It's been a very, very busy day. Ben was like, I've scheduled all of this show and you've left me with nothing. I've got the sewing case. I think this is so handy. I've got it in Freddie's first aid kit. I believe so. It is. Oh my gosh, this is brilliant. Oh, right. She made it for her son. My Maisie is obsessed at the minute with playing doctors. We are constantly having checkups all the time. We've got here an amazing gift bag, a medical sort of case, and it's using the same pattern that is the sewing case. So don't panic when you get this home and it's, you know, not the same. It is exactly the same elements to make the first aid case. But as always with Amber Makes, oh my word, their detail in their fabrics is amazing. They're all completely personalised and they all are labelled. So this is your lining. You've got the temperature fabric as your lining. All the seam allowance included. Super, super easy to make because that means you literally are cutting and sewing them together accordingly. You're not having to do any measurements. They are all done for you. There you've got your gusset lining, your top zip gusset outers, you've got your zip tabs, you've even got labels, you've got a plie case. That is brilliant. And this, I believe, is what it looks like when it's made up. Little first aid kit. If you're going away and you want to, you know, put your plasters, any tablets, any medication, any paracetamol, that would be brilliant. I need one of those as my for my hen too. For my hen, not for me. I'm going to be really good this weekend, but I'm definitely going to look after my Donna. I need to take her a little first aid kit to Edinburgh. We're going to Edinburgh. Woohoo! Craig's here. I'm going to Edinburgh in the morning. I'm not packed at all. I'm actually really excited. I need to measure my bag and see if it's okay to go on EasyJet. I'm sure it's fine, like a little wheelie case. I'm very excited. I'm really, really excited. Oh, look, this is what the sewing case looks like. So you can see the size of it. It's so cute, isn't it? And then inside, it's like this. Oh, that is so cool. We've got this one. Let's do it. This is the sewing case kit. So it comes with all your panel. And even the inside, look, bits and bobs, scissors. I just want to have a look because, look, even your lining fabrics are just gorgeous. This is vintage sewing. All of your elements are here. Even your handle, I believe, is to scale. How hilarious is that? She's so good. You've got your measurements here. You've got even your measure twice, cut once, little slogans on your tape measure, needles, and look, you've got all of these beautiful little pages to keep all of your needles, the pins stitched with love. How lovely is that? If you're doing an EPP project and you're EPPing, that could just literally be a little sewing case that you keep in the back pocket of the car, ready for when you're sitting waiting for somebody to finish a class or an appointment, or if you're on a plane or on the train or commuting somewhere. That's perfect for that, isn't it? It's less than £20 as well. A lovely, really lovely project. It does come with full instructions. Comes with full instructions. It was also demonstrated on the show if you want to watch it back. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, they always sort of put them on. Here you go. 26th of the 10th, 23 was when it was demonstrated if you want to watch it back. But you just have to scan the QR code because, look, there's a full video tutorial. So you're not even going to have to watch the show where we interrupt and talk. That's what's great. Bex is really good at Amber Makes. Did they win? Oh, amazing. I saw they were nominated for the award. Oh, fantastic. I love Bex. I absolutely love Bex. That is brilliant. I'm not sure the official, what was their official, what was their winning title then? We'll have a look. Okay, I've got the same sewing case in the blue. The Stitch Industry Awards. favourite sewing brand 23. Ah, that is amazing. I'm so happy for Bex. And Amy, of course. They are an incredible duo. Look at these. I like this colour as well. The patchwork panel. Look, you've got log cabins. Flying geese units. These are lovely. In the blue. I love that even, you look on your edge here, your Amber Makes sort of logos. You're going to be able to use that. I'd cut that up. Use that as, you know, on our little button loops and things like that. On your tulip bags. Don't need to worry about cutting further out because they've thought about your seam allowance. That's all included. You're not having to get your ruler out and measure different sizes. You're not going to have to go out and source 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different, you know, fabrics. They've even done all the lovely little labels and they've got stitch lines around. The attention to detail in the design of these panels is second to none. I'm not surprised they've won the award because they absolutely deserve it. $19.99. Very proud, very, very proud. We'll fly through the rest of Amber Makes, and then I've got some Janie Crow crochet designs. This is because we're on best friend terms that we've obviously called them Janie Crow. Not Jane Crowford. Right, William Morris. It is a day for William O, isn't it? Look at this, strawberry beef. This is lovely. You got your little pin cushion, your needle case, tape measure cover, buttons, safety pins, bits and bobs. Keep your scissors in the zip. $19.99 for your panel. A really, really good price. And I'm sure Bex won't mind you measuring these out. Make them again, different fabrics. What's fabulous about Amber Makes, though, is that you have got the attention to detail with your tape measure on the handle, the stitch with love that are going to be on the front of your sewing case. They are lovely. Loads of these have gone into baskets. If you've opened your order today, which so many of you have, only 1 P&P. Is anyone else getting really hungry? Apparently yesterday they had a full buffet for Valentine's Day upstairs. Yeah, a full buffet. I am starving. Is there anything left? I know. I didn't hear about this. I was on Jury Maker yesterday and I didn't hear about this. And Wayne was like, oh yeah, there's salads, there's sandwiches, a full Indian takeaway section, there was cookies, there was sections, there was salads, there was sandwiches, there was cakes, there was cookies, all for Valentine's Day. There was fruit platters galore. Let's just organise a buffet in the studio that doesn't go upstairs. They don't know about it upstairs. A crew buffet. Let's do it. Right, there is your sewing case. Have I got any other Amber Makes here? I've got knitting notes. My lovely little book covers. This is so nice. Oh, wow. So if you've got, you know, your generic notebook, classic sort of size, but you want to make your knitting notes, it's got the pockets, extra pockets here for your needles. It's got a pocket at the back here. Keep any extra bits and bobs you want in there, maybe a pencil or something, or your pens in there if you want to. And then you've got your notebook cover, handy, ready to go with a little handle. It does come with full panel. Here we go. Sorry. myself. Sorry, I'm on microphone. Sorry, I did it twice, didn't I? Right, here we go. Applique little bits of yarn as well. Pure wool Amber Makes. And I love that no matter the size, I mean, the printing is fabulous. It really, really is. You've got applique bits, you've got labels, you've also got your whole lining here for your knitting notes. So if you're a knitter, this is a must, absolute must. A knitter and a sewer. I know lots of people who do all sorts. Or if you've got a knitting friend, want to make one for a knitting friend, also comes with your book cover instructions. But you just, I mean, there's no measurements. You just literally cut them out. You'll need to get yourself maybe a little bit of, has it got any wadding in it? I don't think it has, you know. Oh, has it? Book cover panel, wadding, yeah, bit of wadding. Tells you everything you need. Press fastener, small button is optional, an A5 notebook, matching sewing thread, and a basic sewing kit. You don't need much. You don't need much to be able to make them. Brilliant. We've then got another book cover. Oh, this artwork. Oh, and look, it's all pattern matched. That is beautiful. Oh, is that mother and daughter? Is that Mother's Day? Or mother and son? Oh, look. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And you've got space here with the little elephants to be able to put your pencils. You've got an extra little compartment here. Put other bits and bobs in there. Maybe a Kit Kat would fit in there. This could be your producer notes. These are Ben's producer's notes. These are accurate, actually, for today's show. And my word, Amy, her artwork is just extraordinary. These are exclusive Amber makes, beautiful fabrics. There's your book cover, your slip pockets. All of the sort of pattern matching has been done for you, so you don't need to worry. $14.99. That is my fave. Every single time this has been on, it's sold out, by the way. Every single time it's been on. Has it been demonstrated? Do we know? That's your outer slip pocket there. 26th of the 10th, 23, if you do want to watch that show back. Pockets on the front and on the back as well. So if you've got post-it notes, if you've got any more pens that you want to put in there, if you want to put, you know, anything, pack of tissues or something ready to go, if you're off to a class or a workshop or a lecture. Always handy to have a notebook, isn't it? We all need a notebook. That is lovely. It's literally all the watercolours on the elephant are amazing. £14.99. Loads of you have got this. Full panel. It's not even £19.99. Great price on that one. That's for your elephants panel. I would absolutely be multi-buying on this. This is gifts galore for people. You could embroider somebody's name on it if you wanted. You do it, Ben. You come on and do it. I even like that it looks like you've got a binding around the edge. Super soft. Gorgeous. We've got one of the Amber mates to show you. A basket of flowers, EPP cushion. Now, the blue china EPP cushion completely sold out. So this is now the only EPP cushion that we have from Amber Makes. Oh, this is fab, isn't it? Oh, nice for Mother's Day again, if you have time. If you have time. Right, so here, let's have a look. You have got options. If you don't have time to make a full EPP, you can literally cut this as it is. You could quilt it. I mean, even the basket looks like a photograph. That is so clever. So that is a cheat version of EPP. Not cheat, you can still sew it up as you want. But I love the fact that you've got an option and you don't need to decide today because it's all on the same panel. This is your EPP version. So this will condense down to the same size as that once all of these are put together. And I suppose you've got this picture then to go by. Or if you want, start in the centre and mark out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and I'd physically number them so that you know which to stitch next to each other to create that picture. That is amazing. Now we've got some cool homewares that have come in from one of the most famous crochet designers. Right, so the chopping board was nowhere to be seen for Stuart's birthday. Sorry about all of my my bits and bobs on the desk here. Let me move it over. This is the first time that Ben's actually seen this in real life, and he did the launch of it. So, Jane Crowfoot is one of the most world-renowned designers in crochet. I believe this is called Magic Lanterns. It says mystical lanterns in the graphics, but we're thinking it's called magic lanterns. I'm not sure. Somebody will correct me if I'm wrong. But it's a food-safe chopping board. It will look lovely in your kitchen, hung up. But again, another just nod to our crocheters. Do you know how famous Jane Crowfoot is? I think Justin Bieber actually had the crochet blanket at one of the wrap parties. Did Stuart mention it? Just name dropped. Oh, yeah. Very famous in the world of crochet. I don't know if it was one of his team that crocheted it for him or something, but how cool is that? £9.99. This is one of the most popular designs. I love that. For your mini chopping board. It's not very often that I come on Sewing Street and I'm selling a mini chopping board, but I must say I do love the variety today. We've had loads, haven't we? Lots of great gift ideas. I don't know why on these collections they call them Janie Crow. It's like when we say Willie Moe, isn't it? It's like when we try to be hip and cool and like best friends with William Morris. Just £9.99. Janie Crow. Tin for your treats, for your crochet bits. Just the lovely tin, baking tin maybe, but ideal to be able to have extra buttons, crochet needles. This could be where you keep all your crochet needles, or your hooks, I should call them. Your crochet hooks. Just £8.99, and it's got that really lovely classic long tiles. You'd keep your candles in there, little tea lights. Just £8.99. Anyone who loves crochet. It's not something you see in a gift shop every day, is it? We have the little mini tin as well. Little mini tin is actually big enough to fit a couple of spools in here. So if you have got a little hand sewing kit that you want to put in your handbag, this would be nice. There you go. Little crochet blanket on the front. Indigo Dreams, another Janie Crow or Jane Crowfoot design. Did we get these in especially for Stuart's birthday? Yeah, a little treat for our Stuart's birthday. Go on. £3.99. Fabulous, fabulous. Right, we're going to fly through some more kits in the next 10 minutes. Ah, I love Sandy. Did she do the Scrappy Fox? This Scrappy Fox was amazing. Similar sort of vibes to the Memory Bear, actually, but different shapes so you can use what fabrics you want. We've done it in a kit today so that you get this gorgeous furry fabrics. Single figures on all of these, though. And then back quarters in every single one of these fabrics. You've got either bumbleberries in there as well. And is that one a Liberty? Oh, she is your favourite, isn't she? She's absolutely gorgeous. £29.99. All of your fabrics, that lovely fur, and then you have got your family comforts pattern. And I must say, she's fabulous at demonstrating as well. Anybody who hasn't watched any of her demonstrations, she is fabulous. All of her patterns sell out. All of them are sellouts, aren't they? Oh, we love her as well. She's so lovely. Single figures on these. Hundreds and hundreds have gone. This is it in a different colourway. I've got the white or browns. So you can see here, you've just got a fat quarter, but look at how much there is. I mean, there's going to be loads. And that's just for the fox's sort of nose here and his tail. Watch the show back on the 10th of Feb to see it demoed. And once you've got the pattern, try it using your own scrappy fabrics. Choose your own colours. It could be a memory one as well. Toy stuffing and you're away to go. That's it, yeah. 2 bags of toy stuffing to make sure you get a really nice full fox, firm fox. And they are big in size as well, aren't they? You may sell any finished scrappy fox using this pattern as long as they are made by you and not mass produced. Just don't copy the pattern. Do not sell the pattern. Brilliant. I can't reach without knocking all my things over. 1 second. I'm going to have to take... I haven't got a belt on today, so I'm sorry. The magic of television, I'm brewing it that I've got leads on here and there everywhere. This one's in a maroon. And it comes with a gingham. It's got... Look at this one with the fox and your squirrels. You've got a great variety of colours here, haven't you? That's lovely as well. That's William Morris, isn't it? Cafe in there. This one looks like Moda. You've got some beautiful fabrics, and then you've got your white fur, faux fur, obviously, with your pattern. $29.99. $29.99. Beautiful collection and fabulous pattern that you're going to use time and time again. There's a classic colourway as well, fox colourway. There's only 2 of the ginger fox. And look at these beautiful ochre fabrics that we've put together. They all work together very, 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 very well. You've then got your faux fur, which Sandy will talk about sewing with as well if you haven't used a faux fur. I mean, she's used so many fabrics. Even look at his little face, his little teeth. Super cute. $29.99. Watch the show back because you'll get lots of tips about working with all of these different types of fabrics. We can indeed. Helen Newton's teacups. Blue. Oh, I must say, all of her designs are really fun. If you love applique, if you got your fuser mat earlier on, it was done, no it wasn't, on the 13th of Feb with Stuart. First time I've seen these. You get a cushion cover and tote bag included with your panel. If you do love the blue and white china, that's what you're going to make. Oh, fabulous to be able to make a cushion and tote bag. A metre of white as well. And full instructions with all of your different applique and lovely fabrics on the panels as well. I mean, you're going to be able to reuse those, but you've got the pattern. Definitely do it with like the likes of your capes and your brand new afternoon tea, Liberty. Imagine doing it with the trifles. Oh, that'd be lovely. I say trifles, it wasn't trifle, it was cakes, wasn't it? Afternoon tea fabric. This is the colourway that we're talking about here. This is the colourway that was used, I believe, on this one, with those sort of retro prints. Very cafe-esque, isn't it? Really fun. Oh, they're gorgeous together, aren't they? These are our panels, exclusive to us. £24.99 a panel, a metre of white, and your instructions to be able to do both the cushion and your tote bag. $24.99. I did this with Lucy literally last week. We've got it in a sage, which was very, very popular. $34.99 your panel, 1.5 meters of your sage, And you've also got your full set of instructions. Oh, yes, we did. We took this lower. We took this to $29.99. Let's do it. We did. Thank you for reminding me, Deal Fairy. We matched it, $29.99. These all went under £30, which was absolutely crazy. And they're huge cushions, by the way, absolutely huge cushions. I'm trying to remember, you don't just make a cushion, you make a cushion, you make a placemat, and you make 2 coasters. So you can either make 2 cushion fronts if you want, but you can make a lovely centrepiece for a coffee table, and 2 coasters. And there's the coral. So this is the same one as this, but Lucy was too eager to get on with the demo before she got the kits home, so she used white at home. But yours will be coral, but it's that same as that. $34.99. Your Haven cushion. Oh yeah, there's a lovely tale to tell at the start. $29.99. Your cushion, your sewing mat, and your mug rugs. $29.99. Watch the show back. It was last week. I can't remember what day it was. When was I here last? It was only a few days ago, Ollie, wasn't it? I'd say last week. It was with Hannah, Friday the 9th. Thank you, Ollie. Tomorrow's show. Oh, this weekend's amazing, by the way. I'm not here. I'm in Edinburgh. I can't wait. But I'm back for birthday. Oh, my gosh, it's going to be so fun. Tomorrow, we've got Dan Murray's Fabrics. We've got Steffi Stern. Ooh, the Maker's Felting kits. Then we also have Beautiful Boutiques at 10. 11 o'clock, more felting kits. And then 12 o'clock, Miss It, Miss Out. What day is it tomorrow? Friday or Saturday? It's Friday tomorrow, isn't it? Just a quick heads up, Susie's back on Sunday with the launch of a brand new machine. I know it's been on social, so I'm allowed to tell you, but it's all kind of kicking off on a Sunday. Birthday is going to be amazing from Monday. From Monday, we go live from 6 a.m. So set your alarm super early, all the way through. I'm going to be waking up really, really early on Wednesday and Thursday, as I'll be with you on those bright and early shows, which is so exciting. I think it's Tuesday, sorry. Monday starts at 8, the big launch, 8 till 8 p.m. Wow, that's on Monday. And then from Tuesday onwards for the rest of the week, we're starting at 6 a.m. It's going to be amazing. 8 till 8 though on Monday. Any plans you've got, cancel them next week. It's going to be epic as a birthday. If you want more crafting, stay exactly where you are for Hobby Maker. We're going to take you through till later on this evening. We've had a fabulous day. If you missed out on the Liberty collection, it's definitely worth having a look back through and seeing what half meters are available. But it's been a pleasure. I will see you next week. Enjoy your weekend, and I can't wait to be waking up bright and early with you at 6 a.m. next Wednesday for our birthday celebrations. Thanks for your company. Stay tuned. Hobby Maker are up after this.
Never miss a